Hello everybody and welcome to another Honkai livestream. Has been a wonderful Saturday. How did it, hero? Hope you're having a great day. I will be coming back as you continue to watch my livestream. Okay, so as promised, I guess we'll just start doing Divergent Universe. As there are still a bunch of rewards to get there. I have done everything that's like this patch only. Limited time rewards here all claimed. Oh, I will need to do a currency wars run as well for the points. Because the points actually get reset on Monday. Because like the points for Divergent Universe and currency wars are getting merged. So they like both end and like both restart, I think. Or at least one of them ends early. Either way. Let's first do a quick cyclical extrapolation, I guess. For the bonus rewards. I mean, the bonus rewards are kinda... Not the best. But like, yeah, this is fine. Also, we still have like a bunch of things to pick up for the first time. So yeah. Especially because this is a lame cyclical. So like, we'll just do it on low difficulty. Quickly speedrun through it. And then we'll do like real runs. Okay, so what do we have here? Megatron Max. I want to like see how this works. Find 4 parts to assemble a complete Megatron. When entering an domain, obtain 40 wish power. After a fusion is triggered, obtain an additional 100 wish power. During draw phase, the number of cards drawn is fixed at 4, and they do not enter the discard pile. When redrawing, retains the domain type with the highest quantity, and increase the initial number of redraw attempts by 7. Fusion, triggered when all 4 domains are of the same type during drawing. Disables redraw attempts and grants rewards based on the domain type. Assembly, triggered when there are 3/4 different types of domains during drawing. Grants 2/3 redraw attempts. Okay, so you want to manipulate your draws to only get like one type of domain. Ideally you want to manipulate your deck as well. So that you like only have combats, for example, or only have occurrences. There are 4 wealths, 4 occurrences, and 4 combats, so we want to focus on those. And you need to get 4 of the same to get the fusion. Okay, just pick for the equations. It's low difficulty anyways. Designate 2 domains to become random domains of the same level, huh? Obtain 1 reward domains of the current plane's level. Designate 1 domain to become a blank domain, then obtain 150 cosmic fragments. I could reroll 2 like adventures or something to potentially get more of the same domains. Right, the ones that I only have like few of. It's like adventure and aberration, for example. They're good domain types, but I don't have many of them. And now it became a store. I don't really need a second store. I guess I will reroll the store then. It's not like I'm gonna get anything from having 2 stores, yeah. Occurrence. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. So now there are 4 different domains. 4 different domain types, and that's actually good. Now one of my occurrences is gone, so it will be hard to draw. Actually wait, because things do not enter the discard pile ever. But yeah, 4 of the same is good. We don't want to redraw, because we will get 4 redraw attempts. Or 3 redraw attempts for this. Let's go to the aberration, probably. new. Xenomorphic containment. Tough battle. Surely. Surely. And now we have 12. So now we have 3 combats, so that's when we try to draw another combat. Because we will keep the 3 combats. So just spam redraws. Okay, that's pretty good. So I got 3 blessings and extra wish power. I think this was an above average outcome to get it this early though. With only 1 redraw. I did more skill points. Energy is good. So now we leveled up like crazy. We're already level 4. Increase the level of all combat and elite domains by 1. Oh, that's actually pretty sick, yeah. That is an extraordinary miracle for sure. And then there's the Masquerade. After you already have 3 domains of the same type, redrawing 2 consecutive times will directly trigger fusion. Ooh. Bad luck prevention? Hello, Did Gamer. Take 1 domain and increase the level of all domains of the same type by 3, but attach the beacon unidirectional path to them. After entering the domain, delete the domain. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Upon entering a domain, if your deck contains at least 3 reward domains of level 3 or higher, all of them will be converted into escapade type domains. Can only be triggered once. But yeah, we pick this. We pick the Megatron Mask finale for sure. Oh, we always go to the boss now. What team should use for Popila? So I did the link on Discord, on the Discord server, a spreadsheet. I will link it here as well. With a bunch of clears using different main DPSs for bosses in Dire and Fearless. This is the Dire tab. You can switch to the Fearless tab at the bottom. And here in the Papilla row, you can see teams used for every main DPS pretty much, and some even characters that are not main DPSs. If it's green, it means it's like low investment and should be pretty easy. If it's yellow, it means you might need some cons like the C1R1 Varka, for example, right? If it's red, then it's either like impossible or requires like well investment. Like Secret Sword Automaton C6 Zibai. Or Rock Crab with Varka, yeah, you can do this without Dendro. This kind of deal. But here on Papilla you have a bunch, pretty much almost every character is green here. There is also Fearless Continued with even older characters. You have a Gaming clear, a Whale Al-Haytham, C6R5 Al-Haytham clear on Papilla, C6R5 Wanderer, with C4 Furina. Okay, a C3 R1 Raiden? With only 4 stars after that? Yeah, that's actually doable. A C2 R1 Yoimiya. And Yoimiya cons don't do anything. C2 Sitlali though, that's the real deal. And then 4 stars only. Pyro MC, Chevrus, Auroron Official. Full R0. The R0 plus, I think, means standard 5-star weapon. So like R0 plus Pyro MC probably means it's on like... Actually, it's a sword character. The swords are maybe event weapon as well. I think it could be either event or standard or standard 5-star. But yeah, here you can check a lot of things. But one of the biggest things about Papilla is Pyro MC, Fischl, Ororon are all amazing 4-stars at deleting the shield. You will see that even like Nefertim with Pyro MC, right? Normally you would never want Pyro in your Nefertim, but you just need help to break the shield. So yeah, if you are using a non-Natlan DPS, you might want to put Ororon or Pyro MC in your team. Those are probably the two best characters at breaking the shield. But you can just browse it and see what would work for you. I just have some random 5-stars. 12 speed, I don't mind if I do. Reroll Nihility. Yeah, Pyrems is pretty great. That's my blessings are good. I'm gonna reroll them. With Varesa ma dwójka. You really shouldn't struggle in that team, and you don't need Pyro MC in that team either. But yeah, you can see there is Varesa. Oh, it is R1 Varesa though, but no Mavuika. They do sometimes only show one clear. I'm sure if Mavuika you could go R0. Oh wait, this is Dire. I'm on the Dire tab. On the Fearless tab, yeah, on the Fearless tab, you have Chevrus, Janssen, Xiangling, yeah, and C0R0 Varesa. Yeah. Sorry. On the Dire tab, it's, you need R1 for Dire, and at R0 you clear Fearless. Yeah. Only C3 Chevrus here as well. C3 Chevrus, C1 Janssen. Janssen before C2? Or actually no, C1 Janssen is the energy one. Yeah, that one is good. So you can definitely do it as well. Try to watch these videos, see what they do. And like one thing that can be kind of awkward, like here you will see videos with like as slow investment as possible, but like if you got if you've got like more investment, it can be easier, but then you might need a different rotation. So then you just might do like, you might just have to search YouTube for teams that are more similar to yours. But Varesa and Mavuika is a very common combo, so I'm sure you could find videos of that. Also, Mavuika can clear like everything with if you do the right combos. Hello, Fat. Has he gotten tankier? I'm pretty sure he has not. I think Hera got a tiny bit tankier. Can I even check the HP on Lunaris? Oh yeah, they show HP. Yeah, so here, there's the current one on Fearless, it's 6.4. And if you go all the way back, 6.4 is the same exact HP. So if you see a 5.8 video of Papilla, it works now as well. And that's another good thing, because Papilla is like a repeat, exactly the same as last time. You will see even more teams very, very easily, because all the videos work perfectly fine. After ending an occurrence domain, one occurrence will appear. I guess one extra occurrence will appear. Hello, Molonek. Today 6 hours of attempts. It was very low investment though, right? That is, yeah, C0 R0 Zibai, R0 Iluga, C0 R0 Columbina, C0 R0 Linea. So if you just have like one Sig on anybody, that turns like the 6 hours of attempts to like 1 hour of attempts. So yeah, you can run stronger weapons if you have them, or any cons. C1 Zibai will be huge. Oh, see, not C6 Iluga is also a bit of a shame. But C1 Zibai is stronger than C6 Iluga. C6 Iluga is like 5 crit rate, 15 crit damage and 40 EM? C1 Zibai is stronger than that. Also, it was Flute of Edspital Zibai. And Harbinger of Dawn should be stronger if you can stay above 90. If you do get hit, it is weaker though. Let's get the Genius Society gossip. Doing pretty great. I went to buy a bicycle today. But I didn't have... Oh my god. Here we go. They didn't have the right size for me, so they will order one. I went outside, yep. I did indeed go outside. Flatbread, Doctor's Robe, Armed Archaeological Shovel. You want this one random beacon. Let's give a beacon to my level 3 combat, maybe. 100 Cosmic Fragments. Blue Ocean Strategy. Okay. We get a ton of levels again. And by a ton I mean 1. Beacon. Levels. Let's get some random beacons. Doesn't matter much. Elite and combat? I'm never going to elite, but combat is good. I should have checked what the beacons do actually. I might go to the elite now actually. When this beacon or domain is deleted, obtain 1 random equations of 2-star rarity. Huh. Insurance! We can commit insurance fraud in Divergent universe. We could make this combat grow, but I will just go elite. No, Daniel suck? Single Aqua? Aqua is better, because the only thing that Slingshot gives you is crit. The only thing that Aqua gives you is also crit. They both have no passive for Lina, which does not benefit from damage bonus, really. And Aqua gives more crit than Slingshot. Thus, it's better. Instantly maxes out 1 random domain that aren't at max level. No, it maxed the combat was already 3, but yeah, that's fine. Mentally repair a Curio. This could get repaired. Or the Gossip. Let's get the Parchment actually. Because there's a low difficulty run. That's just the cyclical extrapolation. Damage bonus does not matter for Lina. Like, it's not totally useless, but it's pretty much a rounding error. When it comes to, like, you know, which weapon should I play. But it gives more crit, so it's better. The only weapon that actually has a passive is Lina's Sig. And Elegy. But Elegy's passive is not worth playing, so it's only Lina's Sig. It's not damage bonus. What do you mean it's not damage bonus? There is no stat called damage. It's damage bonus. If something increases damage by 20%, it's damage bonus. Let's kick the aberration. Oh no, wait! I should have lost! I should have kicked the elite, oh no! Shoot, I messed up. I could have destroyed the elite. Ay. I have no money. Also, is Aino gonna be better than Furina in the team? But like, what is the team what is the entire team? But probably yes. Aino's buffs are better than Furina's. I guess no matter what, Aino is better than Furina. Because she actually buffs your Zibai. And Furina doesn't. Furina does not buff your Zibai at all. Beyond good and evil. Okay, combat. Let's try. Come on. Let's go. Level 5 combat with wealth. Zibai, Iluga, Aino, Linnea. Ooh, no Columbina. But yeah, this will be good for Fearless. Probably. There is even a main DPS Linnea clear. Oh, but it is with Columbina though. What are the Zibai clears? Zibai, Iluga, Columbina. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong boss. Zibai, Iluga, Aino, Goro. Yeah, so it'll be fine. Zibai, Iluga, Aino, Goro clears. Oh no, this is Hera. Zibai, Iluga, Columbina, Goro clears Moongecko. Columbina and Linnea should be similar. Might be a bit tougher. It's C3 Iluga and no 5 stars. Velnova Flurry 4 is kinda busted? Yep. Velt is looking really great. It's so strange. It's so strange that they made Velt so powerful, the buffs are so insane, and then Ho-Ho got nothing. Like, why even bother giving her a Nova Flare? Why not buff her Eidolons at least? Even if they feel like E0 Ho-Ho should not be stronger, I'm like, that's fine, okay, sure. But why not change anything from E2 up? They are all so useless. Her Eidolons do nothing. Why not change them? Why not reward the people who want to like spend all their golden spirits on Ho-Ho, or people who just pulled her Eidolons in the past because they love the character? Why leave the Eidolons as worthless garbage? Similar with like Firefly. Why leave her E4 useless and buff the E2 that's already broken? Like, what? Excuse me? How is that a thing? Ooh, 4 enemies. That's a lot of enemies. I mean, extra attack doesn't help if you are dead. And if the enemy doesn't hit hard enough to kill you, you can just run sustainless. That's the issue with Ho-Ho. She's kinda like an in-between between sustainless and playing a sustain. But she's kinda bad at both. She's bad at buffing and bad at sustaining. I feel like Velt is gonna be a better semi-sustain than Ho-Ho is. Oh, almost at level 8. Is new Firefly gonna be better than current Firefly? Of course. Even new Ho-Ho is better than current Ho-Ho, even though nothing changed. She is gonna be better. But yeah, every buff makes the character better. That's kinda the point. It's just how much better does it make them. Firefly was already fine, so she didn't really need a buff. The buff isn't like huge. But it's, yeah, she's better. Obtain one elite domain with a level 2 higher than the current plane. I don't really want elite domains. Increase level by 2. I'll just get one random beacon. To like my... maybe the level 2 occurrence. When completing a domain refunds the cosmic elements consume the domain up to a max return of 200. Huh. Interesting. You can spend money in occurrences.
ほら、これが天才。
Let's swap the topaz at this point. Wanna make her healing good to make you wanna pull for Hyacinth in an upcoming sustain. But then why even bother with her? Like, there are two things that like annoy me. Why even bother making a Nova Flare for her? And why not buff the Eidolons? Why not buff E4 and E6? It will affect like 10 people. At least throw them a bone. The 10 E6 Foco pullers. I mean, there are people who like E6 every character, so it's gonna be more than 10. I got 4 of the light cone shards from BP. Nice. I spent my light cone shards to S5 Luocha's light cone and put it on my Linksha. Her energy goes crazy. Let's go with more speed. Which are the best ones? You play Yunli, don't you? Yunli's light cone should be in the shop next patch. Because Yunli is gonna be a standard. Like, Yunli is gonna be losable, a character you can lose your 50-50 to. And those characters also get their light cones in the shop. You can't buy Yunli in the shop, but you should be able to buy her light cone. So if you like playing Yunli, you could just max out her light cone. It's a pretty good one. I mean, you can't pick Yunli. Yunli is gonna be a character you can lose your 50-50 to. So you can pick her for the pool of characters you can lose your 50-50 to. And eventually, you might get some Eidolons. But yeah, the light cone is something you should be able to buy directly from the shop. Okay. You know the character light cone to the standard too? So you mean add the light cones to like the 25% loss, so that you can lose two different things? That would be cool. Because losing the 25% is absolutely horrible, and the light cones are even... The standard light cones can be even worse than the standard characters. Upgrade Mask Effects. Assembly now grants 1, 3, 4 redraw attempts when drawing 2, 3, 4 different domain types. So you get 1 extra redraw attempt. And that's the Mask Effect. If fusion is not triggered during the draw phase, refunds redraw attempts not more than 2 times. So you can redraw twice for free. Upon entering domain, your level is considered as no lower than the current plane level. Let's get the release. So I can always redraw twice for free. But I could just get the refund. Here. Oh shoot. We just got 4 worlds. That works as well. Maybe your old unit can be fully sick. What is this? Wish power acquisition rate increased by 25%, immediately obtain 1 grand miracle. This would be nice to get early on this one. I mean, this would be nice to get early on any mask. Wish power kinda good. Oh. Mirror is probably my favorite. 3-star Curio. And it's hit too hard. At least she can be good against single target attacks. It's like AoE attacks that absolutely destroy her. Deletes 2 domains. Designate one domain other than escapade type to obtain one domains of the current plane's level. Does it mean of the designated domain's type? But yeah, deleting 2 domains is probably better. I can delete like the blank and the reward. Or maybe the elite. Oh yeah, I need to delete the elite because it gives me stuff when I delete it. When this beacon or domain is deleted, obtain one random equation. Yes. I almost forgot again. That's a thing. Okay, that's 4 different ones. Let's go to this combat. Or maybe let's just go to the store actually. I have not been in the store yet this round. Oh, I can fight Herta. Let's buy random garbage. Doesn't matter much. I guess we can fight her for the other 3. Although I don't want to get the aberration. Yeah, just go. No point in losing time here. Yeah, that's even like the last one. You would need E6 3B and Sunday. It will be a while until we can get free 3Bs. Free Sundays could be a thing. Like next year, I would assume. But yeah, free 3Bs will probably have to wait a bit longer, like 2 more years. Or maybe even longer. Let's just enhance whatever. Okay. Okay, just and we'll do a real one on higher difficulty. But I guess I will first do currency wars. Can you do 1 currency wars run as well for the weekly points? Is 40 defset better than 40 boon? In a vacuum, no. You've got no other buffs. 40 boon is better. But boon gets worse the more you have of it, and death threat gets better the more you have of it. But boon is usually pretty rare. So it should be better most of the time, in the majority of teams. Only if you have like really a ton of boon, it would be worse. If you already have like 200% from somewhere. Get him, Tribi. Well, Silver, they're both good universal supports. Or Velt is even a fine DPS, especially at the E6. Although E6 is actually pretty bad. Because it looks like you look at E6 and it looks great, but there is a catch. Wait, let me. Isn't it really running next banner? I have no idea actually. Can I load this? Can I load into this? Maybe we cannot. But it gives like crazy crit value. It gives like 30 crit rate, 60 crit damage or something. Something crazy like that. Maybe a bit less. Maybe more. I don't know. It gives crazy crit, right? But it gives crit to his basic skill and ult. But most of his damage is actually from his talent. The like extra additional damage when hitting slowed enemies. And that part does not get buffed by the crit from E6. So E6 is kinda fake. But that doesn't mean he's bad as a main DPS. At E4. He's still pretty great. And you can definitely play him with Silverwolf, who is a great support. Or you can play both supports together. When is the gacha Pokemon coming out? I don't know. I would assume somewhere towards the end of the year, maybe. Although maybe that's optimistic, because we really haven't heard much. We should be getting Petite Planet first, because Petite Planet is getting another beta thingy. So I would think Petite Planet should come out in the next couple months. So it might be like late this year or early next year for Honkai Nexus Anima. But who knows? Because like Zenless and Star Rail got announced at a similar time, no? But then Zenless came out like a year and a half later or something. Something like that. So, Petite Planet and Honkai Nexus Anima got announced at a similar time as well. So Nexus Anima could come out maybe even in 2028 if we are unlucky. %3% crit damage, crazy. We got a new mask. Wandering domain of level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gain wish power. And after entering every 4 domains, 25% of domains will be randomized again. What do they mean by again? Do they get randomized already? The levels and beacons counts are retained with a 50% chance to get an additional level or beacon. Yeah, Anima could be great. Oh, I got more. You can use up to 3 times per run when selecting miracles. Oh, that's kinda huge. That's actually relevant. Especially when it comes to searching for new ones. More rewards from here. Also stable competing array. So speaking of Veld, I am a Veld E6 owner. I have been blessed with losing almost exclusively to Veld. And one of the best teams to play Veld in are Ashvale teams right now, because of Ashvale's high attack frequency. Like, Ashvale is a modern DPS, so of course anything works better with a modern DPS. But Ashvale has high enough attack frequency to max out one of Veld's buffs, because Veld can give up to 100% damage bonus, but you need to hit the enemy 10 times. Most characters cannot hit an enemy 10 times during his ult duration. So, I'm kinda tempted. To pull for Ashvale just for the Veld synergy. I barely have Eidolons for others. I mean, at this point I have some. But like, yeah, Clara is only E2. Himiko is only 1. Oh yeah, I did get a bunch of Jeopards. Jeopard is E6. I have lost to Zella twice. And Fuchuan twice. Since I put them as my lost targets. Who else do we have? E3 Bailu. E4 Bronya. And that's it, right? Oh no, there is Yanqing. I forgot Yanqing exists. E2. Jeopard buffs when? Okay, so first, a currency wars run. A single quick currency wars run, just in and out. 2 hours later. Bailu cleanse when? Just pull Silverwolf for the for the CC shield. That's your Bailu cleanse. The global passives are so dumb, man. Okay, let's go. I lost like my last 2 runs or something. What do we have here? Boss enhancement? That's perfectly fine. Bosses are easy. Easier than regular enemies anyways. When the ally squad receives a killing blow and is not knocked down, they will become frozen for 2 turns. What do you mean by is not knocked down? Whatever. If you die, it's even worse. Should be okay. At the end of an on-field ally's turn, for each skill point consumed this turn, there is a 15% fixed chance to become frozen. Oh, that's absolutely horrible. At the start of each plane, the first piece of advanced equipment synthesized has a 50% chance to become a trash bag. Oh boy. You can make like golden trash bags though. How do you make golden trash bags? This might actually be like... we might be able to do something with this. Those are not the worst buffs ever. And the break would be pretty good here against these bosses. Like when I'm thinking break or DOT. We definitely cannot play skill points. Express Cohort Emblem. It's not bad. We can also reroll it later. It's not great either though. I have never picked it before, so let's go for it. I would not pick it if I've already picked it before. Okay, what do we have here? An ether drill. I could sell 3 of those characters to get +1 gold. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to playing anybody here. Aglaia doesn't consume skill points during her thingy, or does she? Maybe she does, I don't know actually. But let's sell everybody for extra gold. Aglaia solo for the first 2 rewards. +1 gold! And you never know when it will snowball. Might be just the 1 extra gold I need to buy a unit to win the run. 2 more Aglaias, huh? I mean, there's no harm in buying them, I can just sell them later. There's also Dahlia. Dahlia might be good. I could just buy everybody here, actually. There is no downside. So we should synthesize something mid at the start. Like I shouldn't be synthesizing like a shoe, for example. Double shoe, because losing that would be catastrophic. But synthesizing a flash grenade, like it's a nice item, but if I lose it, I wouldn't cry. Trotty is nice. Oh. Yeah, she uses the basics, so it doesn't actually consume skill points. Aglaia could be legit. We deal 0 damage right now. And I get frozen. There is no time limit here, fortunately. I'll just autoplay this. This is depressing. Let's go, we cleared the reward domain. Okay, what do we have here? Get 2 1-cost characters, 2 2-cost characters, and 1 3-cost character. That's not bad. After winning a combat without losing the squad's HP, each Peppy grants 1 gold coin. There's an achievement thingy to have like 3 Peppies or something. In this game you have 2 fewer options during the supply phase. After making your selection in the next 1 supply phases, you will additionally receive all unselected characters and equipment. This is better later on. Not for the very first supply phase, I feel like. Also in the later supply, like in the third one, you can get a bunch of advanced equipment. I would pick it if I was already after my first supply phase at the very least. But early on I feel like I would prefer a specific character more than just a lot of characters. Gains a Peppy. After ending the last supply phase, obtain 30 gold coins. I'll be dead by then. Let's get team expansion. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a DOT character. We have Natasha, who's kinda useless. We have more break. Hmm. We have a good sustain. We could go like... We could try getting some Day Demigods energy, old school Aglaya comp. We do have double shoe as well. I feel like Aglaya is weaker now though than she used to be. Moving quickly does not make Express Cohort better. So if I could get one more Day Demigod character for the thingy, and then we give Aglaya the shoe, plus the propeller, this might be legit. Also 3B is busted. My Aglaya is very strong as well. RMC is busted and we have the Express Cohort emblem. Yeah, let's try that. Ho is energy, I guess. So we'll level up first. Level 5 kinda free. Okay, that's a lot of Day Demigods. That's pretty premium. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We definitely play him here. Out, out, out. I really want 3B on field. This is solid. We give Aglaya the propeller. Or maybe we give the shoe to Anaxa. So let's first make the flash grenade. We got the trash bag. So you can do something with the trash bag. How do you do something with the trash bag? It can turn into golden trash, but I'm not sure of the condition. You need a privileged ticket. Okay, if you get a privileged ticket, you can make trash into golden trash. It's also not that bad. 3% everything. We can give it to like Anaxa or 3B. Let's give it 3B. Weapon Master? I think I will give it to Hyacinth. Hyacinth is kinda cracked actually. Then we make the shoe. And yeah, just give it to Aglaya. Let's not overthink this. As for the emblem... It gives speed up. I might give it to Anaxa. For now. Can I sell these losers? I definitely sell her. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't get additional gold if I sell them. Okay, let's hope we are strong enough to win. Maybe I should have gone like DOT after I got the Hysilence. I had an Asta in the shop before. DOT is one of the best strats.
を開き日向ぼっこしましょう。大好きよ。かすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空は大好き。いけ
すべての運命が絡み合う。
飛べ
緊張している脆弱。
いいく西風に乗って出発。喉を切りともに沈め。
魂を狙い撃つクルーがいる。
Okay, we're dealing some damage. We're also overflowing with skill points somehow. Not even sure why. Are the enemies giving me skill points or what? This wasn't the bugs because they will explode killing the other enemies.
開示。
魂を狙い撃つ。
酔いしれるまで。深海の
We almost zero cycled
悲
this.
鳴が響き渡る。
I almost feel like I picked lower difficulty by accident. Somehow I'm very strong. But I guess they demigod 5 this early. This is kinda sick. How are you supposed to get they demigod 9? We need 3 emblems. Yeah, okay, I guess we don't change anything. We won't just fine. Ooh, this is enhanced. We definitely need to pick a low difficulty thingy. Yeah, let's just go. Because nothing in this shop is really too interesting. You got yesterday? What do you mean by it?
クルーがいる。
心を開いて日向ぼっこしましょう。
感謝し
このかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空は飛べスカチョ西風に乗って出発。
聖国を失わずに。すべての運命が絡み合う。
Oh, 9 demigod.
聖国を失わずに。
Impressive.
脆弱。
Just 3 emblems, right?
共に沈め。
魂を狙い撃つ。
Chain reaction? Pretty much.
勉強不足。未来は明るいはずだ。お待たせしないように。
暖流のようだな。感謝する。緊張しているので開示。
Trotty! Just like it.
クルーがいる。
One advanced his enemies and the other delayed. Or like one advanced his allies and the other delayed his allies.
深海の宴で。
Bad memory.
悲鳴が響き渡る。
Oh, there's one more guy. We need to break him.
脆弱。
Otherwise he takes no damage.
いいく西風に
We
乗
were
って
deleting them.
出発。 西側
These are some of my best characters on my account. Hyacinth and Chibi. And we have an early 2-star Aglaio for sure. Be going for the day. Have a nice day, Molonek. Ooh, a Saber or a Naxa with a shoe? Ooh, probably has to be a Naxa with a shoe over Saber. Even if Saber is pretty sick. It's the shoe diff. And we get 2-star Anaxa instantly, rewarded. I could sell all 3 of these to get... Oh no, I only need to sell 1. I guess Dahlia goes. We can still keep the Hohos here for no good reason. No reason to buy anybody else, yep. I just give the other shoe to Aglaia already. 5% speed dump. DOT shield boss?
魂を狙い撃つ。
And I actually have some DOT. Not bad.
を見失うお待たせしないように大好きよかすか
We need some way for Hyacinth to move faster,
感謝します
because as time goes on, we'll be needing her ult faster.
魂を狙い撃つ
課長西風に乗って出発
Because enemies will kill me before I can even ult.
すべての運命が絡み合う
飛べ
緊張しているのですか脆弱酔いしれるまで
Ouch. Jagla cannot be frozen because she never consumes skill points, so that's pretty nice.
魂を
Oh,
狙い
there's another one.
日向ぼっこしましょう
Oh, that's a 3-star
正直に
enemy. This will be annoying.
開示
This guy is also always annoying.
悪者め
魂を狙い撃
共に沈め深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る
Oh, lovely. The dino exploding
緊張しているのですか
damages his allies.
そろそろ西風
Another 3-star?
出発
And this one is good, not getting damaged by his allies. Oh no, that's a 2-star, okay. We're fine then. But one single target scenarios are where I'm the weakest. Because my 3B1 doesn't work here. Or like, it works but it's weaker.
開示
We ideally want some small fry on the side to boost our damage, which is the main target. And despite the fact that she has like full items and Hyacinth has 0, or his range has 0, always lowest difficulty because this is a frenzied mode fight, so let's not even try to greed. So, despite having no items, his lens is doing almost as much damage as Aglaya with full items almost. Maybe we are supposed to pivot to DOT. But so far nothing really here. Let's continue grabbing money, because this encounter shouldn't be too hard. There are no 3-star enemies here. So even though it's frenzied mode, I feel like we should be okay. There are TVs though, so maybe... The doggo helps, the doggo helps. Hit 3B. Okay, that's fine, she will wake up before she
魂を狙い撃
attacks. Oh, lovely.
課長西風に乗って
We get the insta tribute.
西が道日向ぼっこしましょう大好きよ
And yeah, we cleanse the sleep immediately.
晴れ渡る空を飛べ
どうか正直にすべて運
We
命
need Sunday or somebody to advance our Aglaya. Then we'll stack the shoe like crazy.
脆弱
Maybe I should focus more on the doggo.
共に沈め
狂うない
But there will be another boss in the middle. Okay, the boss is not really taking damage, huh? This might be tough. I might lose. She's left again. I do have scaling though.
魂を狙い撃つ
Because sometimes your damage is just like what your damage is what it is. Oh no, not him. Sometimes your damage is what it is and you can't really do much about it. And sometimes
開示
I should focus on the TP more, and this wouldn't have happened.
未来は明
Sometimes you get stronger as the fight progresses. I get stronger as the fight progresses. So even if I'm doing kinda badly in the first cycle, it's still not all hope is yet lost.
狂うない魂を狙い撃つ
酔いしれるまで深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る
I will save this for after Aglaya moves,
正国を失わずに脆弱
because we want this max Aglaya actions. I could have waited for Tibi's action as well, but at this point I think I'm losing too much energy. This is lovely. The DOT from the dog is enormous. Because like percent max HP of the enemy.
狂うがいい魂を狙い撃
Still 85 action value.
虹が満ち
And we already know we'll not lose like crazy HP.
どうか
Okay,
正
can't
直
really focus on the TV here. I have to hit in the middle to hit all the targets. That's more energy for 3B.
つ狂うがいい魂を狙い撃つ
This game only is 1 star.
脆弱共に沈め
狂うがいい
And the doggos will help us a lot.
開示
未来
Oh,
は
my
明るい
ult
はず
ended.
ですお待たせしないように
感謝します
このかす
That's
か
kinda
雲を
scuff.
払って晴れ渡る空は行け
And actually, I'm running out of skill points as well, so I can't even skill on Aglaya. Wait, we are kinda cooked.
みんなをいじめないで
I need to skill here.
いい頼り
But then Aglaya cannot
いい
skill.
風になって出発
So I have no garment maker.
魂を狙い撃つ狂うがいい
I eat too much on Hissilence because she doesn't really need to eat. Shoot. This is definitely winnable. But I eat too
酔い
much.
しれるまで
Come on, hit Aglaya. Oh, we got frozen. Okay.
魂を狙い撃つ狂うがいい
緊張しているのですか
Is that basic enough energy? I can actually check. We need 32. Wait, so even skill is not enough. Unless she has ERR. She has ERR. Okay, but I do need to skill.
サインダウン
Wait, skill was not enough. Isn't skill 30? No, it's 20 apparently. Or I'm bad at math. Whatever. We get to ult anyway, so that's fine.
すべての運命が絡
But
み
might not be enough damage.
どうか正
Or
直
maybe?
開示
It was just enough. But yeah, I could have... If I had better ult up time, we would have been fine. Okay. There's also the Kafka, which is an interesting option. Kafka over Aglaya is probably stronger. We like sell Aglaya. We sell Aglaya, we play the Kafka here. And we give this, the demigod equipment to Hissilence. She does consume a lot of skill points though, so she's gonna be getting frozen all the time. There is a reward up next, so I can just like do that, but I'm thinking if I should sell somebody for the plus 3 gold. I could either sell the Huohuos. Because I'm gonna level before the boss, and we could either play the Saber, or we could play... I feel like the OT would be stronger, but I might just stick with the Demigod for funsies. Because we are also doing pretty well. So then we would sell the Kafka and one Huohuo. Because there's no way I'm playing Huohuo. I mean, she's an off-fielder. She's not that bad here. Maybe I just keep everything. Yeah, just battle. It's minus 1 gold, but plus more options. I would sell the Kafka if she gave me plus 1 gold, but she doesn't. It would be at 49. So we just stay. No point in selling the Kafka. If you get like... What is the 5 cost you need for the OT? Oh, Black Swan. If you got a Black Swan, we can play the Kafka. I forgot. Ooh, Another saber, another shoe. Okay, yeah, we have to stay. We have to stay with this. Energy. So we'll definitely level. Actually, do we definitely level? Maybe we want a maxed out Aglaya first and then we level. Because if I level, I have a smaller chance of getting Aglaya. That's probably the biggest buff I can get right now. So maybe we just hard roll for more Aglayas and then we level up for more slots. Also more Ho-Hos wouldn't be terrible. A Sunday. So Kafka out. Himeko out. A Sunday. To start Ribi, another Sunday. Argenti is an energy character right now, and he wouldn't even be that bad. He's like fairly decent. But probably not decent enough to play here, I feel like. I'm like slightly energy and mostly the demigod, not the other way around. Oops. What do I sell? The Ho-Hos? Yeah, I'm kinda, like I said, I'm slightly energy, so let's sell the Ho-Hos. Nice. We got there. Our efforts paid off, so now I can level up. We'll level up to 6, stay with the 10 gold, and play... So I have a couple options. We could remove the Hissy Lens. Now her damage was almost as good as Aglaya's. But now Aglaya is much stronger, and we get to buff her up more. So we can play like an off-field Saber, and then a Sunday here, which also amplifies our Aglaya even further. And I don't want to move 3B off-field, because E1 does not work off-field. Well, zone lasts after ally squad attacks enemies. Actually, no, this works. Oh, sorry. E1 does work apparently. Oh no, it is nerfed because targets that have been dealt additional damage by the zone additionally deal true damage equal to 24%. What's the damage of this attack? Well, I guess this is the same. But what definitely does not work is the light cone. The light cone doesn't work. That's the issue here. I do not get an off-field light cone effect, and I have DDD. So yeah, that's what we need. Additionally generates energy for the first off-field character in the lineup, making them the beatified. Yeah, that's pretty sick. This should be a pretty amazing comp right now. We can give the cell to... Maybe I just give it to Hyacinth? I guess she gets her ult after the skill anyways. I will just leave it here because I don't think I need it. I need to give it to anybody. We'll craft something from it next plane. Oh yeah, our demigod. Wait. Oh yeah, because Sunday is an Express member. Damage is kinda real, yeah. We get to advance our Hyacinth so that we can start healing before we die. Which is pretty huge. Ouch. Getting frozen on Hyacinth specifically is pretty nasty. Oh, I can't ult now. That sucks like a lot.
国を開示
Oh my god, what is this damage? What happened? Why she just did like 20 million or something?
緊張しているのです
I guess if... I want to destroy the bugs first. If Hyacinth never moves, I never lose the stacks.
脆弱
And we cannot cleanse... Oops, I messed up. I first should have moved with Aglaya. If we... Because my Hyacinth is frozen, I can't cleanse the Sunday.
開示すべての運命が絡み合
Maybe that's the 3-star Aglaya effect that sometimes she just kills the enemy.
うどうか正直に脆弱
Sometimes she just decides that the enemy dies. What is this damage?
みんなをいじめないで
I don't think I ever play... I don't think I actually ever played a proper Aglaya comp. I would always just pivot to Saber, even if I would start with Aglaya. Back when Aglaya was like the only good comp. We could make a caloric overload. If you have some nasty debuffs that kill your on-fielder, you can give this to Aglaya so that she doesn't die. But I don't have any nasty debuffs that kill the on-fielders. I just have nasty debuffs that freeze everybody except for Aglaya. But we could make this and see if we get trash. 50-50. I would kinda want to buy this Argenti. I would rather play Argenti than Coco. Probably. What if we should play 3B in the like energy slot? Nah, but you get 20%. Wait, it's ult damage amp. Doesn't really work much for Aglaya. After any energy character uses their ultimate, the character on this tile generates a fixed amount of energy. You know what? This should be like this. 3B should be first. Some of my planar set effects might be kind of bricked now, but it actually increases her damage, which matters more than increasing Aglaya's ult damage, and we get more ults with 3B, which is kind of insane. Do we buy this Argenti? I'll need to sell the Quokwa. Or the Hysilence could be sold as well. I might want her for 6-day demigod later. For the decapitation operation. Let's stay like we are. I need a bit more starting energy on 3B so that I can ult first action.
大丈夫です すべての運命が絡み合
Oh, I shouldn't have ulted it right now. I should have ulted it after Aglaya move.
出発出力低下
うどうか正直に開示
虹が道をお待たせしないようにこのかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空は行け
But yeah, first time ult on 3B would kinda fix my issues with sustain as well.
求めるものを得る空され
緊張している
Nice, now I can actually ult! In previous fights I never got to ult.
導こ
And also beatifies Saber. Which is pretty lovely.
脆弱
政権解放
Kaliba! The damage is almost as much as Aglaya since she has no items. Like actually 0. But Aglaya does scale.
使っちゃおう西風に乗って出発
開示
クルーがいい
聖剣解放聖国脆弱
Yeah, the damage does kinda go up by a lot. And the Saber rules takes a while for the next one to pop up. Here's the difficulty of enemies by 3. I mean, if I'm like very close to winning, this could be useful. At the start of each battle wave, deals 1000% base damage to the enemy target with the highest max HP and inflicts fragility on the target, decreasing their damage taken by 30. Increasing their damage taken by 30. When entering combat, the speed amplification of the 3 characters with the highest speed increases by 100%. This would be pretty good. Even faster Aglaya, but I already picked this in the past. During combat, the member ranking first in damage dealt becomes role model and on/off is ranking by 25. This is a hyper carry comp for sure. Saber does deal some damage, but it is a hyper carry comp. This would be nice. 1 staff projector. After 3 notes, 1 more staff projector. That's not bad. 4 more sabers. I could 3-star her. I'll just need 3 more sabers, and then the staff projectors would give me the 2 other ones. Clearly, Shuei option. Shuei was the pick in Genshin like 2 or 3 days ago. And I did get it. I did get the Shuei one-shot. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the quadruple one-shot. Because like the emojis, I think, were unguessable. Yeah, the first emoji was like an explosion thingy. I went with like sparkle, but it was Guinaifen. Let's go with talent motivation plus. Ooh. Hyacinths. We could make... Oh yeah, I mean, those are the same items I already had. Do I sell the Hissilence for +1 gold? Every turn I don't sell her for +1 gold. It's another 1 gold lost. But if I get Kirena, I want to put her in as well. Yeah, and we'll hold the projector for now, because I want to use it on sabers ideally. Maybe I could use it to 3-star my 3B. Who knows? We'll see what we get. But I do have good targets for it.
クルーがいい
聖剣解放
心を開いて日向ぼっこしましょうこのかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空を
Maybe I should have held it. Because now the tribute is like kinda wasted, but I still want to cast it immediately. Because it gets charged up so quickly again. So I just kinda want to use it ASAP, so that I can use it ASAP again. Your saber was stronger? My saber is pretty strong. I do have E2 though. I do have E2 S1. I feel like she was really at a good power level. I just wish we got an actually nice relic set for her.
心を落ち着かせれば
Because playing the Wave Rider Captain, that's not a great set for her. It like works, but it's not amazing. Something for like characters with a lot of energy. Something that Argenti and Saber could play. And then more teammates. Sunday buff maybe. I feel like Saber herself is good. We just need more things around her.
全て運命が絡み合う
いけ
開示
呼ぶ声がする供養されこの
Didn't get frozen, nice.
あなたを守り導こう
Need to make sure the TV cannot act, but we are fine still.
脆弱
So we don't want to damage the dog.
聖剣解放
Exu
複数
Kaliber!
聖国を失わずに開示
We're really just beating up a single dog.
聖剣解放行く西風になって出発バッテリー低下
And yeah, so also back to Saber, because I wanted to continue my thoughts, but then the fight was... I got to focus on the fight. I even used my Saber to clear Night 3,
脆弱
this anomaly arbitration, while other things didn't work. Oh yeah, I do have investment in the team,
感謝します
because she's so just insanely busted by herself. But she worked where my DOT teams didn't work. My break... Actually no, I didn't try break. I tried DOT and something else. I don't remember the other team I tried.
開示すべての運命
And yeah, neither worked.
聖国を失わずに
Herta! Yeah, I tried the Herta and the DOT. Neither worked,
脆
but
弱
Saber did. My Herta also has Eidolons.
なんともありません
One Eidolon. If she had two, she would have worked probably.
冷静人に
緊張しているのですか
It was the big one for Herta.
課長西風になって出発
The big issue in this anomaly arbitration is that there are two teams that shield the remembrance teams. Okay, what do we have here? No great characters, no great items. The photon cell is decent, but yeah, not worth picking here. Anaxa is a thing. Lucky Star. Yeah, unfortunate. You can already even get like a gem at this stage. Would have been cool. This is the frenzied node. Gotta be careful here. You could just make a Feast of Fury. Because this item, whatever I craft here can turn into garbage. It didn't. So I don't want to craft anything amazing. And yeah, this is fine. How much damage did my 3B deal? Actually fairly decent. If we give her a lucky strike rate... If we give her 40% lucky strike rate... Might actually be real. Do I want to refresh a bit? Once again I'm 1 gold away. Man, if only I sold the Hissilence. We can sell the Huohuo. Huohuo gone. For extra gold. Let's hope we win. We've been fine so far. There aren't any 3 stars. And these enemies aren't like too nasty. The graffiti guy can be annoying. High lightning res. It's like he read what I have as my main DPS and then picked high lightning res. To annoy me. But yeah, 3B and Saber hopefully will be able to deal with it. Oh, and he's like immediately here as well. Unfortunately, they don't do much damage.
自分を見失ったの
The strategies I have picked so far were all like 1-star strategies. So the enemies don't actually hit me too hard.
かす雲を払って
Once again, I probably... Oh no, it's fine, because 3B doesn't have that much energy now. So yeah, Glai gets to move first. I'll actually hit the boss here. And then after her action we'll use the 3B ult. We do lose a bit of energy, but that's okay. And now we'll just attack in the middle for the blast. Yeah, tempting to just use the skill because I have full skill points anyways. But using skills makes me frozen. Like this. If I ulted immediately, would have I gotten it? Off? Maybe. Maybe I should have just insta-clicked ult. This guy is still alive, man. If I don't clear this, I will actually reset so that I can get the ult with Sunday. We do get the ult finally now. No fires in this problem. I probably should wait for Aglaya's action. Since giving Aglaya more actions is our highest priority. Imagine if I had my own Aglaya with a real build, because it's the trial Aglaya. Why does she want to auto-target the enemy on the right? Excuse me. Jay, we're kinda going wild with the speed now. We both have the ult stacks and the shoe stacks. Also to damage. Always just choose the easiest one. I lost a run before, because I was doing like super well, kinda like I'm doing right now, I won every fight. And I was like, okay, so we can probably afford a harder night. Then I giga lost it, didn't even get to the 30% mark, or whatever it is. I took like 60 damage, and then just like started losing in the final plane as well. And that was that. Ooh, there is a 3-star TV. Oh my god, this might be rough. It's not frenzied mode though, so we should be okay. And the modifiers are okay as well. I could level up. Leveling up doesn't really do anything for me though, right now. I want to level up and then buy something. Might be the play though. Level up and try to get a new unit. An RMC instead of the Sunday. Don't want to lose this fight. Off-field Evernight? Off-field Ruan Mei? If I don't get anything better, I can at least play the Ruan Mei. One more roll. Yeah, I feel like Ruan Mei is my best option here. She's not like huge, but she does something. Maybe another Galactic Voyager would be nice. Argenti would be pretty cool here. Or maybe Luocha for extra healing. Which I want to keep some thingies. Shouldn't be that bad. And thanks to Ruan Mei's ult, we can delay the TVs more before they attack us for the first time. So we kinda broke them here immediately, whether we want it or not. This 3-star TV is the public enemy number 1. But I don't want blast attacks.
脆弱。
そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
魂を狙い撃つ。
So E and then immediately ult
名声人にこの身を
before you get frozen.
あなたを守り導こう。
If this even works. I didn't get frozen now. So I still don't know whether I can actually ult before getting frozen or not.
開示。聖剣解放。エクセカイバー。
The TV will wake up soon. Maybe I should have focused on the right TV actually. Because the left TV I'm not killing it anyways. And I can kill the right TV before it moves at the very least.
脆弱。
Maybe that's a better play. One TV is inevitable. But should not move
西
again.
が導くままに日向ぼっこしましょう。
感謝します。
But yeah, this one no moves. Actually no, it still gets delayed.
聖剣解放。
Yeah, it still gets delayed. So that's fine. Maybe I could have killed the TV if I tried
開
to.
示。
The other one?
課長西風に乗って
Nah.
出発。
Or maybe? It still has the flower.
クルーナイ魂を狙い撃つ。
脆弱。
I will let this game move first, and then I will ult.
すべて運命が絡み合
Because we advance him anyway.
う。緊張しているのですか。
Oh, this dog will be huge in helping us kill the TV.
開示。
名声
Meet Sunday value. But always something.
脆弱。
But I guess by the time that the dog dies, the TV will also die. Yeah, the TV is dead now. Our damage is kinda through the roof.
お待たせしないように。
感謝します。聖剣。
Not frozen.
どうか正直に。
Let's focus on this other. Or actually, no. Let's get this dog to explode first.
開示。
Good tribute timings here. I don't have to hold it ever. And it just like naturally flows right after Aglaya's moves. It is pretty likely to happen that way. Because Aglaya moved the most. So it's Aglaya's turn most of the time.
脆弱。
みんなをいじめないで。どうぞ。
Frozen? Yes. Pretty unfortunate, I can't ult now. Hello, Sayonara?
開示。
Good old Aglaya run.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。聖国を失わずに脆弱。
I haven't played like I don't know. Maybe I've played like a real Aglaya run once. Usually when I would start with Aglaya, I would just pivot to main DPS Saber later. But I got all the shoes super early. So it's the perfect time to just stick to Aglaya. We got a trotter, nice. Lucky. Sometimes you just get a trotter and get free items in these rewards. Or any domain actually. Turrets can appear anywhere.
本質は同じ。
Oh no, we'll be beating this enemy
聖剣解放。
for way too long again.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
心を開いて。お待たせしないように。
感謝します。
The final enemy that spawns here should also the final enemy that spawns here should also be on 1 HP. You know what I thought about? When I'm playing Aglaya, I should actually pick up Evernight. Evernight Eidolons. Evernight E1, which increases damage when there are fewer enemies on the field. Damage dealt by Memo's price when there are fewer enemies on the field. Should work when she's off field, right? And it will work on parts of Aglaya's damage. Ooh, second photon cell. I probably want that. Double photon cells. And we can make the star for like Saber. And the photon cells would go to probably Tribi actually. Right? Tribi Soul is kinda insane. We would give it to Kirene later. We'll get Kirene eventually. So I definitely want this. I already crafted an item, so this cannot turn into trash. Yeah, we are fine. Yeah, let's make a whatever dice. I like whatever dice. And yeah, that's pretty amazing. That's like super premium. This one is even recommended on her. Yeah, I have the new currency wars, right? I haven't even been able to experience this upgrade all that much. I kinda want to level up, but it's very expensive. I'll add a level later, and I feel like we should be fine versus the boss. There are the big and intimidating horses, though. I don't have any type of weakness damage to hit them with. So I will kill Kafka super quickly. Kafka will just evaporate. I guess she has high lightning res, but she should evaporate anyways. Then the horses. So they put this on... Yeah, we put this on 3B for sure. I just want the insta ult. We kinda waste the energy from this tile. But that's okay. We use it to get more energy later anyways. We could roll for like a 3-star saber. The chance of getting 3 stars is at the highest right now. So even before leveling I could roll a bit. You know what, let's roll a bit, because 3-star saber would be huge. The Ronmei is very temporary, so I will not bother with her. Yeah, I will actually replace her with Argentina. I get 3 AoE attack now actually, I didn't even think about that. 3 AoE is kinda huge. But yeah, there is one saber. Oh, I was talking about Evernight and I didn't pick her. Evernight could be even better than Argentina. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to roll more. I could sell this. My stand is pretty great with Hyacinth that moves immediately. Bronya. Is Bronya better than Sunday? She kinda is. But she would become Bloodflame because I have Bloodflame allies, and Bloodflame Bronya kinda sucks. You want Bellabog Bronya. So if I get one more saber, we can 3-star her. And then win this fight for sure. Nice, okay, that's what we wanted. Because now I can use this one time, and then a second time. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We did use up quite a lot of gold, but I feel like this is worth it. We are so powerful right now. And even our items on Saber are like some of the best we could have gotten. Yep. I think if I should like sell somebody, but probably not. 3-star tribute would also be nice, but yeah, the tribute upgrades, like increase her damage, don't really matter that much. It kind of matters for me right now though, because I did give her the Fist of Fury for 40 Lucky Strike rate. Altogether 50 actually. So she like Lucky Strikes every time. Yeah, even an intimidating horses should not be able to beat me now. Oh shoot, I forgot to ult here. That's okay. Nobody attacked yet, anyways. Oh. Thank you. I want to ult first and then get energy. I should be hitting the horses actually. Saber also gets energy. 20%. But yeah, target like this. Thanks to the little thingy on the side, I don't actually waste damage by doing that. And horses are the real threat, as we all know. He's looting crazy fast. And actually out-damaging my Aglaya 10 times.
開示大丈夫です
The horrors are spooky.
障害は多い
足元に気をつけて
Why is she doing so much damage? Should have I kept the Fushuan? Fushuan is the best off-field sustain.
見ておいてね
We're breaking Kafka, which is nice.
脆弱すべての運命が絡み合う聖国を失わずに開示
魂を狙い撃つクルーガイ
This is being kinda rough. Oh my god. Especially if I die. Should I E the Hyacinth to heal up? No.
空され
緊張して
We
い
need
る
them
のですか
stacks, we need the damage.
脆弱
Especially because we get the 3v ult as well. To bring Hyacinth before the horses.
準備はいいものめちゃんと立てる
This is kinda unfortunate that she targeted Ika.
空に
Because Ika cannot get advanced, Ika never move. He's too
どう
fat.
か正直に
I just want to continue focusing on one horse. Because the horses are even scary. Damage wise. So eliminating the horse is good for me. And the ults hurt so much.
魂を狙い撃つク
I should give her real items later.
体ぼっこしましょう
感謝します
このかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空は大好きいけ
Which Aglaya is catching
緊張
up
しているのですか脆弱
見くびらないで
in damage.
いい頼りそろそろ西風になって
Then get frozen with 3v, that's huge.
いく西風になっ
Also
て
our double ult turn.
出発
求めるものを得る冷静人に
どうか正直に
Not much value, but it's there.
あなたを
The energy is huge.
導こ
開示
よく見ておいて
We're
ね
starting to outpace Saber. Ah, and then just as I say this, Saber gets another ult. Holy damage. And it's CC'd our Aglaya.
よそ見はダメよ焦らないで
Also, if Aglaya dies, she becomes frozen. I have a debuff that makes it so that if I die, it's even worse. I need to make sure this horse dies. I'm not gonna like target the other one.
すべての運命が絡み合
I might be in trouble now. But now, after I ult... Yeah, it's fine. After I ult with 3v, Hyacinth moves.
う開示
But I need another sustain for plane 3.
そろそろ西風になって出発お待たせしないように
う感謝します
Or just damage mitigation.
当ててみて悪者め
緊張しているのですか脆弱
Exu? Oh no, not yet.
慌てないで
And you have the forces.
クルーガイ
We're doing better than
魂を
before.
狙い撃
どうか正直に開示
My entire team is so fast. Because all the day demigods get
緊
extra
張してい
speed
るのですか
from the bond.
脆
Just
弱
make sure we finish the horse.
つ消え去れ
Oh, not quite. I thought the ult would be
見
ready.
ておいてね課長西風になって
But Dirby is so much better thanks to the thingies, the AoE bond.
空され
Oh, you're frozen.
開示
We did outpace Saber by the end. Oh. Two frenzied ones here. And an Axe. Oh, this would be huge. But it might become trash. 50% of the time. Do I want to risk it? I mean, when will I get my next item though? I just might have to risk it. That's nasty. That's nasty. There is a Fushuan. I'll show the Hyacinth because I'm not getting a 3-star anyways. Maybe I should have sold the Anaxas though, because at least Hyacinth 3-star is good, Anaxa 3-star whatever. Yeah, I probably should have sold the Anaxas. That's okay. We'll sell them later. Okay, these enemies are not that threatening. They all have very high lightning res, but at least Cyber kills them, so it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Enemies will hit harder, but they are not horse level.
空にある美しさを守り抜く。
聖剣解放エクスカイバ
Shields before she gets buffed, which is actually fairly unfortunate.
心を開いてひなたぼっこしましょう感謝します見くびらないでこのかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を飛べ聖剣解放
どうか正直にすべての運命が絡み合う
The enemies aren't too threatening, but at the same time we don't have any enemies that like explode or anything.
開示
Ouch. If a guy gets hit a lot, it might be rough. And if Garment Maker dies, we lose.
聖剣解放エクス
And another ult right before
求めるものを
the buff.
得る。名声人にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
飛べ
脆弱
スカッチョ西風に乗って出発心を開いてお待たせしないように
感謝します。
Ika getting it is fine. Although if Ika dies, we are also screwed, but Ika dying is less likely.
エクスカイ
Wait, how is this not ruled?
聖国を失わずに開示
It's gonna be close. We might have it in us.
脆弱
聖剣解放
Maybe instead of... Actually, no.
悪者め
準備は口なり。空に
I
あ
was
る
saying maybe instead of like damage on Aglaya,
悪者めそろそろ
we should be playing...
出発
Wait, how did Sunday outpace Aglaya here? What?
空され。
どうか正直に
I was thinking maybe we should be playing
すべての
The
運
thing
命が絡み合う
いけ
that deals true damage to enemies.
脆弱
Man, this one guy surviving is so unfortunate. That's a big strike that got wasted fully.
未来は
Okay, Saber needs to clean them up.
ひなたぼっこしましょうこのかすか
Because they have very high lightning res and no wind res. And they are 3-star. Oh my
雲
god.
見ておいてねどうぞ
Don't get frozen, please.
スカッチョ西風に乗って出発
I'll let Aglaya move
聖
first,
国を失わずに開示
and then we ult again.
西風に乗って出発聖剣解放エクスカイバー見くびらないで
Okay, maybe we can do this. Focus fire, everything.
脆弱
on the 3-star. Please don't do this. Okay. Yeah, we should be good.
そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
緊張しているの脆弱。
Nice. Ooh. Obtains 45 gold coins. Each time you enter a new node, if you have more than 50 gold coins, you will get 1 free refresh for every 10 gold coins up to 3 times. I will be getting the free refreshes. Alright. And I have a lot of HP, so even if I tanked some fights. When entering combat, up to 4 characters with 2 equipments will gain a piece of random advanced equipment from the recommended list. I could move some of my like trash bags around. Give another one here. Here we have, so I could get like 3 advanced equipments from this. Those are some bad items on Saber right now. Actually, lightning boots are fine. Wormhorde, not so much. Obtain 1 Expressive Horde Emblem, 1 Unhinged Lune, and 1 High Frequency Chainsaw. This is horrible. This would lose me the run, I feel like. I mean, I already have 1 emblem, would be like another one. Which yeah, doesn't even do anything. I could reroll it, I guess. For each, activate non-independent bond. Actually, I have 5 of these. 25 damage mitigation and 15, 25 amp and 15 mitigation. They'll be pretty powerful. But I already picked it. I feel like the free refreshes are better than the onboarding package. Obtains 1 wealth gem. The gem provides an additional 30% on-off field strength and 20% speed amp. That's pretty sick as well. I could actually play the Fushuan. I feel like this is best. But I have to pick the surplus capital eventually as well. Like, this is so good. I will pick it every time I see it. And this can not be good sometimes. 45 gold coins and free refreshes. I'll just get... I'm already strong though. I can't view the enemies. Let's get the surplus capital. So I need to have 80 gold. For the free refreshes to max out. I might lose this fight. Ooh, the stings though might help. And the TVs are only 1 star, and there are a lot of stings. Might be doable. The Express Cohort Bond increases all allies squads on and off-field strength. That's pretty strong actually. Just 1 emblem, giving me 20% on off-field strength. And the Express, which is like something, breaks the enemies at the start. I would love to be able to play the Fushuan, but losing the AoE bond I feel like would be a huge damage loss. So let's just go. Even if I lose this, it's okay. And I feel like I probably do. Argentina was like once in a fight or what? I mean, this is a one-star Argentina with no items. And last fight we had enemies with a lot of lightning res. They're just fools now. The Garden Maker tank now is fine, but if it dies again, it's very bad. But we do get the Hyacinth ult up now. It gives me a lot of HP. Like 4k HP on Aglaya. Garden Maker also gets HP. So let's focus on this smaller worm first. This bigger worm will like explode on me though. I can't break him. Maybe let's kill the TV and then all the worms will be next to each other. This can be kinda nasty. I might get destroyed now. Yeah. Do I even try to like reset? I get frozen here as well. And somehow I don't have energy. There's a mud TV. Oh my god. Oh, it was almost a happy TV. Oh my god, she got target again. Okay, that's fine. Like, I totally got destroyed here, but that's okay. I need to put the Fushuan in. Okay, that's a Kirene. No reason to overthink this, let's just pick her up. And now we get three free refreshes. We probably want to level up as well. So what do we do here? Probably him out. I have energy for anyways. Express cohort will fall down, unfortunately. I guess we reroll the emblem then. If I could get RMC, we could play him, but where? 3B is so strong, but maybe not strong enough. Maybe we do want to move 3B off field. Who else is from the energy bond that I could? Actually, no, energy bond is fine. I don't need more energy. I need more like express cohort, which is only RMC, which I will need to level up. Because all my bonds are pretty important. We also need to give the instant ult here. I don't want to like giga lose this fight as well. We want to play the Fushuan to not die. We have heal 2 now, right now as well. If only I didn't get the trash back here. I don't know if it would have helped though. I'll probably sell her, but like might as well check. Oh, that's the RMC. But again, I need the Fushuan, man. But RMC is big. We could also get 6 knighted. We could also get 6 day demigods if we played the Hissilence. And if only I picked the wealth gem. I feel like I picked the worst strategy. The Argented dupes probably don't matter. Oh no, because I need... But if I go like this, I probably die again. No. Although, enemies become weakened. Maybe 20% weaker enemies will be good enough. And we also get the instant ults. We definitely take off her items. Because Kirene needs the perpetual engine ASAP. Even the Fist of Fury could be good for her, huh? Or give this to Hyacinth. How good is my Hyacinth's damage? Not much. But we're better than Tribis now that she's not on the field. We got pretty trashy items on Saber right now, unfortunately. Caloric Overload. And Photon Shield. Another Sunday, but no, we don't have even space for one Sunday. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. It's probably not that huge, but at least she'll deal more damage. Maybe I should have given her the thingy. And we do have the Express cohort again, so that's good. And trash bag, who is the trash bag? Let's give it to MC. Maybe MC should have gotten the item, the HP item. I don't think he would max it out though. Hyacinth should. Hey, let's go. Would be lovely to play Fushuan, would be lovely to play his Silence for 6-day Demigod. I'll get 9 extra on-field off-field strength and a decapitation operation. Who'd even get the decapitation operation though? Tribi? Kirena? I could give up on the AoE. I lose the thingies on the sides, but it's probably fine to lose them. I feel like I need the sustain, or I'm just gonna die again. We never have space to play Sunday at this point. Yeah, Sunday never comes back. Let's sell him for a free refresh. Doesn't it give like energy to Aglaya? I know I can have target her here anyway. No, it makes it so that she gets more energy afterwards. Maybe? So the first advance Aglaya. Why did it target the Garment Maker? What? That's so troll. When entering battle gains recollection enhances all characters' empowerment. Effects gained by Kryzos L characters. Current epic of Kryzos stacks 1. Kryzos L characters gain epic of Kryzos, increasing their character empowerment. Current gains recollection at the start of combat. When using ultimate for the first time in combat, activates all allies ultimates simultaneously. How do you get more stacks of epic of Kryzos here? Yeah, I don't know. Because when you ult Aglaya again, you like get energy or something, right? So I should keep ulting Aglaya. Oh, I do not get energy. Oh, I got energy after my next attack. I think that's what happens.
緊張しているのですか
Hey, you don't get energy immediately, but you get it after your next
開
attack.
示
Which should be worse. Oh my god, that's nasty. The CC. Three damage actually pretty good. 91 million, almost as much as Saber.
魂を狙い撃つ
And she doesn't have items.
結末を変える
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
脆弱
これが答えよ。
緊張しているのですか開示すべての運命が絡み合う
瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠に行け。
どうか正直に脆弱
Yeah, yeah. Try to get this energy here.
ひなたぼっこしましょう。聖剣解放。
クルーがいる魂を狙い撃つ
緊張しているのですか開示聖国を失わずに脆弱
Not getting the tribute kinda sucks. But I do need all the characters on, that I have on field right now.
聖剣解放。エクスファイバー。瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠に飛べ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。瞬き禁止
Have
よ。
all the enemies right now?
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
To not waste my
どうか
stacks?
正直に開示すべて運命が絡み合う
いけ。瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠に。
脆弱
Kinda have to attack in the middle anyway. Very nice, ma'am.
聖国を失わずに
俺を信じ不可能はない
Wingset power.
開示
Yeah, we're sure stacking like crazy now.
結末を変える
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
Tribute damage kinda insane.
クルーがいる魂を狙い撃つ
瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠に。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
緊張しているのですか脆弱
Yeah, we destroyed this, and this was a frenzied node. If only we didn't lose one here. Always easy encounter. No, don't greed. Don't lose the run. Black Swan. What? I need to buy a Krena thingy. You will leave at the store with 4 cost characters. RMCs? That's kinda mid. Want something better. Hello? Leave at the store to guarantee 1 1 cost, 1 2 cost, 1 3 cost, 1 4 cost, 1 5 cost. That's a bit better. I don't buy more his lenses because if anything should be played off field. Okay, that's nothing. I kinda wasted a lot of gold. Do I sell these on Axas? For extra free refreshes next turn? Nah, probably not. Because I will spend all my gold before the boss. And I might just happen to get a 3-star Anaxa. And the characters can get pretty sick at 3-star. I guess the extra damage should really be on 3B. This might matter. I might just unequip these. And just give all the items to 3B actually here. Both this and this. And I will just give a trash back to Hyacinth. Because she can use the speed while Triby cannot. So first we attack here, let's focus on the bugs, because when they die they will kill the others. Actually I can already ult with RNC, get them in. Because no one will be after me anyways. Now we ult again with Kirene. No, I don't want to suffer. More energy for Aglaya. Almost another ult already. I also want to ult with Hyacinth, but no reason to right now. I didn't want to ult earlier so that I could get the extra percentage here from Mem. For Mem. Because whenever allies get energy, this procs. I waited for my little guy to attack, although probably isn't worth it this early. The Garment Maker doesn't deal damage until way later. Triby deals more damage than Saber, kind of insane. Yeah, the bugs just murdered everybody. We took 0 damage. Thank you, Fishuan. 2-star. We definitely want to hit the 3-star on the left. With every attack of ours. I should have waited for a glass turn first, and then we use this ult. Actually, because what I want to do is use my ult here. And I use it again. For even more energy on Aglaya. I'm glad to move to get the energy, she already has banked. Now we can ult her again. Oh, a bit of a waste right now. $3 billion damage dealt already. I'm so incredibly busted and yet the enemies still take a while to die.
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
But she has a 3v damage as well, man. She's going pretty hard. Maybe we can recover to full HP. If we zero cycle the boss. We do need to buy. Transform a random 3-cost character in the preparation area into a random 4-cost character. It's pretty bad. But whatever, let's buy it. Cause it costs 0? No. No, there are like actually good buffs I can get. More Argentinas? No, I would sooner play Hysilence. Enemy difficulty 1. On the reward? Come on, bro. %3 damage amp. Now this is better. Enemy difficulty 1 on the final boss will be huge though. I didn't even know that there is an insta-win thing like that. So Argentina out, and I guess this out as well, maybe. And that's Hyacinth out. Because I want to have 70 gold for an extra free refresh. Confidence injector, that's pretty nice. Unless you want the planetary drill for the fragility, because this is weakened. Probably the injector though, or maybe not. Probably the drill actually. Yeah. Because you don't have any fragility yet. Should go pretty hard. Why is it recommended on 3v? I guess if she's on field it's good. If she's off field it's not, the stats don't really do much. Our items on Saber are useless here. They're healing items. We could reroll the dice. I mean those are good items. Those are amazing items to have on a defensive character. We could give them to push you in. Yeah, we could give the whatever dice to push you in this turn. Here we can make a Starcleaver Blade, but it's only on-field strength, which isn't really useful for anybody. Because Aglaya's items are already set. It's Aglaya and 3B dealing damage, nobody else. Do we level up first? Do I spend 54 gold? No, 64 gold leveling up. I will be left with 30. Probably yes, I don't want the extra slot and higher chance of getting Kyriness. Nah. Ooh. Because we can play 6-day demigod with this. Random 4-cost character into a 5-cost. Huh. We could make it so that we only have these bumps here and get a random 5-cost. I want like the enemy difficulty 1 modifier. Gain 2 employment contract, cost 3. What? What does mean employment contract cost 3? Oh, we get a 3-cost character. We get to choose a 3-cost character from like 3 choices. Okay, that's an employment contract. 3% damage mitigation. Ten squad HP and max HP. It costs 5. We might just need to pick something. Because I'm unlikely to get anything better. Just get the speed up. Yeah. It's fine. And we don't get extra killiness. I guess we sell DMC. Because yeah, I want to play the... I want to have 6-day demigod for 9% extra speed up, 18% extra on-off field strength, and the decapitation operation, which I can give to 3B. That's funny, even if I get a Krene, I can buy her. Maybe I should have rolled for a better buff than 3% speed up. Enemy difficulty 1. So, decapitation operation for the 3B. Planetary drill for MC? Hyacinth? Probably MC. Probably Hyacinth. The initial energy doesn't matter. Because we ult at the start anyways. And then we can make a Star Cleaver Blade. Okay, and what do we want to reroll? Express Cohort gives me 20% on-off field strength. I think that's the best emblem I can have right now actually. So I don't really want to reroll the emblem. We could move these dice. Or we could reroll the dice. I could reroll the dice in the Star Cleaver Blade. Because I want off-field strength. More so than on-field strength. Yeah, let's reroll the dice. Because I don't need the extra defense it provides me with the 2-star Fushuen. Those are 2-star Cleaver Blades. Which is only on-field strength. If I gave 2 of them to like RMC, to RMC, he would deal decent damage. But I think I will reroll them, try to get something for Saber. The dice is back, and the victory banner. Victory banner is kinda sick actually. Hey, this is a different dice actually. This dice has Punch Generator and Perpetual Engine, those are good. Yeah, when I reroll the dice it gives different items. I thought the dice items are like globally set for the turn. So if I had... But I guess if you have multiple dice they will each give different items, not the same one. So it makes sense that if I reroll the dice into a different dice I get new items, and those are actually great on Saber. That's sick. And the victory banner on... Probably Kirene. Somebody here. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Some of the best things we could have gotten. I mean, she doesn't ult that often, because I don't have Sunday anymore. But Perpetual Engine will help. I feel like if I just had like the orbital thingy, just off-field strength. I already get quite a lot of it though, so maybe not necessary. I'll give it to Kirene. I feel like she should deal more damage than Hyacinth. I don't really want to reroll anything else. Can I reroll the trash? No. We cannot reroll the trash. Unfortunate. Maybe I should give some of the items... Maybe I should give this to Anaxa actually. I mean, he doesn't have energy, but break efficiency? He does have speed. Yeah, maybe I should give all the items to Anaxa actually. Because he's 3-star. But Planetary Drill is only for 2 turns. But yeah, he should move often enough. And then trash back here. Okay, let's go. I can't lose this round because I still have like the HP shield and everything, but I ideally want to one cycle them or zero cycle them.
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠に飛べ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
すべての運命が絡み合う。
エクスファイバー。いけ
騒がしいですね。
俺を信じろ。不可能はない。
開示。
瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠に飛べ。このかすか雲を払って
Here.
脆弱。
Hoping for a long stream. Won't be much longer than usual.
すべて運命が絡み合う。
いけ
どうか脆弱。
Might be a bit longer though.
聖剣解放。
I don't think I can zero cycle them. I don't think the damage is quite there. I only have 40 action value because the boss fights are shorter. Wait, why did do the targets change? So I don't hit all of them. That's horrible.
これが答えよ。瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠に飛べ。
5 action value? Not
脆
terrible.
弱。
未来は明るいはずでお待たせしないように。
I think it's the only character in this team who ever consumes skill points.
聖剣
I wish I got something for the overflow
緊
skill
張
points
し
I
ている
have.
のですか。開示。
魂を狙い撃つ。狂うがいい。
大丈夫です。
Yeah, man, the 3B damage is kinda insane. 700 million?
脆弱。
聖剣解放。
どうか正直に開示。すべての運命が絡み合う。
瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠にいけ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
And the targets changed again! See this? I need to like, each time I just press Q I need to make sure I attack the guy in the middle.
脆弱。
Kinda nasty,
瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。
if you ask me.
永遠に。
魂を狙い撃つ。狂うがいい。
見て。トンこれが答えよ。
もう忘れたのか。
開示。
お待たせしないように。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空をありがとう。元気になったわ。瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠に。
緊張しているのですか。脆弱。すべての運命が絡み合う。
いけ。
Ah. 0. I should have advanced the garment maker actually. Because it would have done something. Advancing Aglaia here did
正国を
nothing.
失わずに。開示。
瞬き禁止よ。ロマンよ。永遠に。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
Ouch.
俺を信じ不可能はない。
I should have saved the ult probably. I do it so rarely anyways.
物語を紡ぐ。
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。聖剣解放エクスタイマー。
Saber kinda tickles now, even though she has the extra ults.
どうか正直に。
And once again the targets change. I need an extra to give them the extra weaknesses.
瞬き禁止よロマンよ永遠に
And Axa could use a shoe as well.
魂を狙い撃つ。
緊張しているのですか。開示
Ooh.
すべて運命が絡み合う。脆弱
I think the game auto targets. Oh my god, the damage is actually getting out of control now. The game auto targets the ones who are not broken
開
yet.
示
クルーがいる。魂を狙い撃つ。
A guy has done 15 billion damage.
脆弱
Which one coming in clutch? These attacks could be dangerous without her.
さざ波を起こす準備は今を永遠に
When I ult now, actually I should ult ASAP. When I ult now I will get the free ults.
ロマンよ永遠に飛べ
開示
瞬き禁止よロマンよ永遠に怪物の結末を書き換えましょう
脆弱すべて運命が絡み合う。
いけ
If not for the 3B follow-ups, I think these Aglaé actions will be that wasted, but yeah, now we go Garment Maker.
瞬き禁止よロマンよ永遠に
開示
瞬き禁止よロマンよ永遠に飛べお待たせ
Oh, hello Hyacinth. You are in the team still, I forgot.
大丈夫です。
もう忘れたのか。
One downside of RMC is that the buffs fall
脆
off
弱
because they just move so fast. Sunday buffs move with, like, Sunday buffs,
どうか正直に。
some of them, like it matters that the Aglaé moves, but others
開示
move with Sunday.
聖国を失わず
How much speed do I have right now? On Aglaé? 3,146. That's decent. And Axa is like 750. Not bad either. I do have a lot of
心を
team-wide speed
脆
up.
弱
Oh, and they're gone. But yeah, no one cycle, so we don't get like full HP. Do I get an S rank still? Yeah, nice. Ascension plus 3. So yeah, being full wouldn't change anything, because if you get like full HP, it is like SS or something, but you also get plus 3.
よし。
So I haven't quite unlocked Max Wealth Creator before the patch, but that's fine. 33 billion damage. But yeah, Aglaé strats still work, after all. Okay, I'll go for a quick bathroom break. And I think I will still start a Divergent Universe run. Or we could... I mean, either Divergent Universe run, because I actually haven't done a single real run right now. Or... the event. I could try a different strategy that I haven't tried before. So yeah, be right back. Okay, yeah, let's do something lighter now. After a very good currency wars run, pretty happy with that one. But yeah, I feel like one thing that it showed, I mean, it showed that Aglaya can be still kind of busted, but also that the one-star strategies can actually be better than the prismatics and stuff. Because even though I was like weaker at the beginning, although I guess I was never really that weak. It felt like the enemies were easy, but they really aren't. Like, I have tried different comps, the enemies are not easy. It's just I was always strong from the very start because I had a Glaive with a shoe from the very beginning. I'm keeping the OG one, the OG chat box. Next version is gonna give us so many pulls. Man, I like Silverwolf so much. And I already have 21,000 Jades, 23 pulls. Should we get the Ashvale? Nah. If it turns out that Ashvale is like part of the team with Blade and
Yes.
Aventurin or something, I might get him later. So yeah, what I want to do I guess let's first spend some of my charge, but yeah, I don't know which character I'm gonna be pulling yet. I'll just do this. This is safe. 135,000 jades, that's quite a lot as well. Let's do Whisper War Saga run. I've already gotten all the rewards, but I want to try a bit more of the endless mode thingy. And yeah, I still have a lot of stuff. Wait, world unlocked in the simulated universe? What do you mean by that? I have a lot of exploration content and stuff to do as well. Divergent Universe rewards as well. And yet what I want to play is the Demon King challenge. Oh, it's only 16 rounds. Okay. I tried a bunch of the otherworldly spirits, but I could never get my scaling on quite quick enough. Towering Soul has a lot of potential, but yeah. And Tangling Soul is useless. They almost always do nothing. So it's a bit rough. Let's try the Sweatshop Company. We should have a better early game. While still having some decent scaling. We got a Star Platinum, okay. Oh, I can actually do this. And they also get buffed. But if it's not endless and 16 rounds, that actually gives me even more reason to want to get to the 16 rounds. Pretty much even damage, 1 damage deep. We could get the Chain Lightning, but... just getting an enchantment right now feels kinda bad. Chain Lightning is strong though. And the Supervisor for sure. Oh, it does say 2 out of 16. You are indeed right. So we only need 2 more conference leaders and they are ascended. That was pretty sick. Getting them ascended super early. Yeah. I mean, the support fighter would be kinda sick right now as well. But if I can get them ascended before the boss, that would be lovely. It's also more of this counter damage for the field laborers. That's not bad. We level up our Star Platinum. We give counter damage to these guys. We level up the conference leader. Okay. Oh boy. They instantly put on my backline, but we are still fine. Capital Supervisor for sure. I guess another Capital Supervisor. It's more Legion Effect progress. We want as many of them as possible. So now we need the capitals. Now we need the support fighter and the spread. Well, this one's gonna be nasty. But we are strong. I would always lose this fight. Actually, no. Would I? No, here I will still be fine. Even with the other strat, I will start losing later. Yeah, that's the last one I need. That's perfect. For the Ascension. I really like an early 9 ball. To start leveling up my Chain Lightning possibly. No enchantments here unfortunately. And I can't really move them around so they could level up the counter damage. 9 ball to RNG. I could also get Alchemy. Nah, I'll get 9 ball. I like 9 ball too much. Oh, I get the universal card, so I didn't actually need to pick the conference worker even. I could just put another conference worker here. And use the universal card to level this guy up. This way I would get a bit more treasure progress. Or I could just level up the Star Platinum, which is probably just max strength right now. I could have also leveled up the 9 ball. You think boosts are still the same? I mean, if I place another guy, I do get extra boosts. And I could use my universal card on them and then have one more. But yeah, I'm not gonna level up the field laborers, I don't think, right now. The +1 is not really that worth it. I would rather get the attack speed to win the fight. Chain lightning upgrade! Worth it. Worth it already. The 9 ball. Anything extra it gives me is just a bonus. Man, these guys are so tanky. Are we winning? Probably not. Already? Oh man. That was sick. Yeah, the attack speed was definitely the right pick. I want the alchemy. Especially because we have the 9 ball to level it up. Support fighter is nice as well. I really want the double in row or thingy, because then we can double the Wispy treasure. Gigantification is also sick though. But I get gigantification from my effect as well. And at the end, like after you hit like the max level, you keep getting stat cards for your guys. Yeah, those are all terrible. Nice. So the row is better because the rows are wider. Yeah, and I can put it like here. Double 9 ball as well. Now, this one is a bit stronger, this one is 9. Although I could move them here. They lose the attack speed, but I don't think that matters too much. Ah, but they will lose the attack as well. Unless... they play this here, plus 18. Like, if they are here, we lose 2. Like, we lose 1, because we get 1 here. I definitely get alchemy here. This will be my carry later on. They will get the most kills. I could swap these two. Be stronger now as well. A lot more combat power. But I want to double the 9 ball. It does work. I feel like this is fine. This is better. Maybe this is finer. It's not much difference in combat power. I really like the abilities. Alchemy upgrade, let's go. Especially alchemy, the extra gold can be so good. Oh, you guys are kind of tough. So should I losing this? Maybe not. Pick them off, pick them off, pick them off! Oh! We get another capital supervisor. Just universal card is good though. Yeah, you can go wrong with a universal card. I kinda want the spread though. Level him up and then he would like pick off the back line. Freeze is good as well though. I really want the spread. Here we go. I have 76, which is enough to buy like a bigger thing. Like a level 3 off-world agent. Or a gigantification actually. Yeah, that's much better. Here we go. And that's thanks to the alchemy I bought. And here we get to pick a guy. Probably off-world agents. More money. Or do we want more frontline with the mammoths? This is also kind of frontline. They distract the enemy backliners. You would go with the maulers? I get to also put whichever unit I buy here, so they get all the buffs. Maybe this is right. Because my frontline right now is terrible. My frontline is just these two guys. And they very quickly get to my... yeah. Okay. That is true. We'll gigantify here. And the universal card. Maybe on a 9-ball. It now goes twice, and it's 4 times with the doubling blue flower. Ooh, man, we got all the upgrades. Alchemy is like maxed out now. I'll be so rich by the time we get to the next shop. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. Man, this guy was so tanky. I got 28 gold in this fight. I guess I just get the freeze. Don't really want to pay for refreshes. We could get the life force for the front line. Move him like here, get the life here. I still have upgrades to get. Freeze is strong though. And Chain Lightning also for this guy. I want them both to have Chain Lightning. And I think I will give the freeze to the conference leader. Spread upgraded. See how much value I'm getting out of this? Every upgrade is like 1 extra card. Oh, what? Wait, this one is tight, but the front line is actually helping a lot. Although if I pick the guy with the knife, it will be easier to take out the enemy backline. Above the 9-ball? Yes. Might be time to level this guy out. Or probably getting more attack is better here. Under gigantification. I might want to level up my Mammoth Mauler to have an even stronger front line. Instead of the conference leaders. Which one is better? I definitely want the attack here. I already have a lot of damage. I will get a better frontliner. Chain lightning upgraded. Like the AoE goes so hard now. Still died though. I need some enchantments on him that make him tankier. Oh my god, am I losing? Oh no! Maybe this was the wrong target then? They do deal more damage. Guided crit is pretty sick. Can help me clean out the enemies. I can even pick 2 of them for both my DPSs. Although they attack super quickly, so it's not that great. The next shop is nowhere to be seen. I make another conference leader just to get more levels on my thing. And have a bit more like mid shields. I need some like... I'll need the counter on him. Or something like that. Because I can like swap them. That's the same. But he has no buffs. So there's no point. Okay, we got the freeze upgraded. More attack speed? Yeah, could be good. Okay, we are good here probably. Or are we not? Oh my god, we aren't. We got the Molly. I could be getting more attack speed, but then I get fewer upgrades. Leveling him up eventually could be good. Life Force. But yeah, now we probably have to go all in. We can't greed anymore. So attack speed gets duped instead. I want some defensive enchantment for my guy here, so he doesn't die as quickly. Bullet of Life Force would be like one way. But I'm thinking more like an enchantment. I could just get an attack speed enhancement. Gigantification card? Ideally I want to get the other doubling flower. We could double this to give us like plus 60. But we need to make sure we win the next fight. Otherwise I can't enjoy the rewards. Copy. We are like much stronger now when we copy this guy with all the enchantments. And the attack speed here as well. I mean, the highest power play would be this. 29,000 combat power. But do I need this? I could get 88 progress here. Get almost a full... Actually, I don't get this. I don't get another buff anyways. Because it's 108. Actually, no. I would exactly get one. Because I get 108 here. I think I can risk it. Even though I get half the combat power. That won't help if I die. But I need to beat the boss at the end. Only one way to find out if I'm strong enough. Oh, enchantment failed on everybody? That's a shame. Oh my god, they take no damage. Barely. But you have to take risks. Oh my god, good damage. Probably understar platinum. And put it like here. Or I could just level up the thingy. Probably understar platinum though. An attack boost. I still want some defensive upgrades here though. I could level up these guys as well. Increase HP by 100%. I don't think it matters that much now. But maybe it matters a bit. Maybe upgrading them is the play. Nah, attack boost. And see this? Now I get all of these cards. I wouldn't have gotten them If I wasn't greedy last time. So I'll just focus on one of them. HP boost as well, or HP boost for our front line? I might want to give the HP boost to Mammoth Mauler. He has so much HP already, so like the percentage is kinda huge. Yeah, this has to go to the side. And we might want this now. No, but I'm so much stronger. There's no way I die now if I didn't die last time. I can still greed. Although I don't get an upgrade here anyways. So this is like a peak where I'm gonna upgrade anyways. Nah, I'm gonna go greedy. Oh shoot, the exploders are actually nasty for me here. Oh no, I lost! No! The exploders, what? Too much greed. I need to try again. We are so close. But the greed before was good. Now I know what the wave 13 is. Because the waves are the same every time. Oh, we got more units now. That's kinda sick. Because that's more progress. This is better than getting a ball. I mean, sometimes some are harder than others because the enemy lineups. Some are more nasty than others. We do want as many units at the start as possible. For max progress. Okay, let's get the Star Platinum. Another Capital Supervisor. Oh, I get the Star Platinum from this, so maybe I didn't need to do that. I mean, I still get the upgrade, which is nice. Oh wait, now I realized. Why didn't I just level them up? Why did I put two separately? I played the other tribe too much, where like the footman unit is just one level and you have to put them separately. It's fine though. I have more frontline. I could destroy one of them and get 40 points. No, I think I just want the universal card. Level up my guy. Level 3. 9 ball could be cool, but I don't have any enchantments yet. So I think it's remote conference leader. Support fighter will be pretty nice right now. And we get a universal card. Probably just upgrade the Star Platinum to 100 attack speed. Alchemy? Alchemy was huge last time. I want the 9 ball. Gimme. Gimme. Ooh, we have the spread, which levels up our guy. I'll get the 9 ball. Next time I sell a card, gain 2 copies. I could get 2 gigantifications. Or if I hold it for a long time, I could get 2 copies. But I need the doubling flower. Doubling flowers are too strong. For this strategy, I feel like. I'd love to upgrade the lightning as well, but this would mean a bit more greed. I don't think I can nerf my combat power that much. Ideally, I'd do this. Yeah, let's make sure we win everything. But, like, winning later will be easier if I'm stronger now. Like, if I take the time to become stronger now, winning later will be easier. Chain lightning upgrade. The chain lightning shield is huge. Might not be huge enough though. Whew! Lovely. Greed is good. Now we're about to pick up a universal card for the 9 ball and the spread that I skipped last time. And we don't have 75 gold now. Last time I did have 75 gold and I picked up a gigantification. Now I have 74 because I didn't get the alchemy upgrade. I guess we just get some of the enchantments. Level up our guy because we will copy him later. But it's a big shame. We are much weaker now than we were last time. Mammoth was fine, but the awful dangers might be better. I like the awful agent. It's also frontline in a way. Did it improve my combat power somehow? Alchemy and spread upgraded. So having that -1 gold, this might be what cost me the round. This guy is done. Counter damage. Spread chain lightning. I like the chain lightning. For him. Not even sure if this is that worth it though. They're so tiny. I can't combine them when I messed up and I didn't do it at the start. Ooh, a lot of upgrades. Okay, that's huge. We are very strong now. And yeah, the backline disruptors are huge here in a fight like this. You don't need frontline if your enemy has no backline. Max out the 9 ball. Guaranteed crit. Guaranteed crit for the Offworld Agent would be nice, actually. Just pick off some units immediately. I kinda like this idea. They would definitely Gigantify here. Alchemy upgraded and a lot of enchantment fails. Yeah, we pick off the enemies kinda nicely. Not quite enough damage. If you lose once, it snowballs later. I will reroll. I think I want more enchantments. Or a field laborer is nice as well. I might actually level them up fully now. I feel like this would actually help. This guy. Last time I never bothered, but yeah, 2k HP. And better chests. Alchemy and spread upgrade. Oh, I should have probably swapped some things to be stronger now. That was probably a mistake actually. Because these guys are so strong. We take it out. We took out a lot of the backline though. Which it's not good enough. Yeah, I should have swapped some things around to not be greedy on the elite fight. Life Force Bulwark. Another one. I could have gotten a copy of a copy, maybe. Instead. But yeah, now we are really strong with the double guy. No need to worry too much. I would kinda want to upgrade the counter maybe. This guy is almost fully upgraded. Let's upgrade the counters instead maybe. And now we are upgrading here, that's fine. Yeah, counter damage upgraded. Are we strong enough? Last time we were like barely strong enough. Oh, and this time we die. I'm weaker because of the no gigantification. From the first shop. 74 gold in the first shop. Just a huge L. Maybe holding the copy until I can get all of these cards. That would be so greedy. I got all the upgrades here actually. That's quite nice. So I guess it's this guy in the middle now. Actually, he gets fewer buffs. I should just swap them then. And he now gets all the cards. And yeah, now we go power. No, wait. So I want the flowers to buff the same thing. Instead of buffing this. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Just screw Legion effect progress like totally. Spread upgraded. And counter damage. I have so much attack speed, that's probably still not enough. Yeah, so these guys have like immunity for the first few hits. Okay, one more run. It's so addictive. We got a support spider this time, slightly worse. I have messed up a couple times in the last run. The biggest mess up was the 74 gold, not getting alchemy early enough, I guess. Universal card is good. Just level up this guy to 3. I don't hate this. That's a lot of progress here. Will give me a star platinum super early. We have the strength. But we need alchemy and we need the big boy. And the supervisor. And alchemy. Plus 1 gold already. That might be the 1 gold that I was missing last time. 9 ball. Probably reroll here. Freeze is strong though. Versus big boys. I like picking up the freeze here actually. Okay, will become slightly weaker. But we have the 9 ball. And I will put the freeze on the conference leader. Because they will attack the frontliners who I want to freeze more. The backliners are supposed to just die. Alchemy up! Nice, that's the big one. And yeah, the attack frequency is just much bigger with these guys, so that's why I want the freeze on them. Having gold again? Yeah, I definitely need more capital supervisor stays up. Chain lightning enhances my guy. That's good as well. And we get a level 3 capital supervisor. Should be strong enough for this elite. For the elite I might be less greedy and go like this. Alchemy up! Huge! Ay ay ay. I won this every time last time. How am I so much weaker? Ay ay ay. Reroll. Laborer is fine. Or Chain Lightning for this guy. But getting some Laborers early will not be bad. I want to level up my 9 ball. Doubling Red Flower. Is this one? Good double attack buff. But I really want to double the Wispy Treasure. And ideally move these guys here. Doesn't cost me that much power. Now if I move this around, that would cost me. But wait, I could do... If I move these... But this one, this Wispy Treasure in the lower right corner doesn't matter much. It does not matter much. I might lose, but I might win a lot. All my buffs get upgraded. I'm so slow though. But the Chain Lightning is doing work. Might not be doing enough work though. Yeah, not quite enough. If he was upgraded as well and he would pick up the backline, but that's fine. That's the last loss we'll ever take. Copium. Because we have the gold. Oh no, I don't! Because I lost, I got so little? Okay, this is an L. Because I can buy... Okay, yeah, no. I can buy the Gigantification. Or actually... I could sell the counter for like 15 gold and buy the Gigantification. But now I lost. I was greedy to get more money, but I lost. Yeah, now let's move this bug here. And not double the 9 ball. I'm too slow. Yeah, man, 100 L. Let's just restart. Final try. Bulk of Lifer, that's probably my worst start yet. Maybe Bulk of Lifer is better than I give it credit for though. It probably is not. It's not even useful for my guys. Doesn't help me ascend any of them. I really want either this guy or the other one. Oh boy, this is so bad. Universal card is good actually. And Capital Supervisor. Because they give you more progress. And we level up the Supervisor as well now. So we can focus all on him immediately. Alchemy is great. Potentially. I guess support fighter. Or a chain lightning. Let's get a support fighter. And here you get the star platinum. Good, good, good. Come on, +1, +1. I didn't get any +1s. Only 12 gold. Universal card, always nice. And the remote conference leader? Yeah, this is better than the chain lightning right now. Win the spread. Next turn ideally. +1. Oh, I actually got +2. Missed one. Spread, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. And the universal card for this guy. Or maybe for the star platinum. For both. Or 2 for star platinum. This guy is so huge. With the ascension. I'll just full upgrade the star platinum. Make sure we win this. Oh, destroys the backline, what? Yeah, having the spread is a big difference, huh? Oh, but did we destroy it hard enough? No! Man, how was I winning this before? I lost so much gold for this. Maybe going 1 platinum and 1 this. 1 attack was better than 2 star platinum. Maybe a max level fully ascended whisper unit from another region could be nice. The guys that have like damage immunity. From the Money Legion. Yeah, I do like the doubling flower. It's also the better doubling flower. I don't have my thingy though. Like, I lost the fight, and I don't even have a 9 ball. That's like a double L. This guy's getting buffs probably doesn't matter. So I can put them here to get one more level. How much gold do we have? 77, okay. My lovely 9 ball. We could buy a mammoth. But I feel like I need... Like, we'll get the mammoth later anyways. I want a gigantification from this. There's a copy, but I'm not rich enough. Security personnel. Maybe. Could be nice. I really want gigantification, man. But yeah, sure, I can get them. So security and maulers? I feel like security and off-world agents. be better than both security and mammoth molars. So send these guys. We definitely need the 9 ball. High attack assassin unit, 93. And that's like with the buff. That's not that high. Enchantment fail. I mean, the first one I had was like best, but I was a bit too greedy at the end. But I was greedy early and it paid off. I'm greedy the 9 ball anyways. Freeze. You might want the support fighter upgraded. But like I do need some enchantments on them. Guaranteed crit would be nice here. Because running a crit hit they deal extra damage. They have higher crit rate though. Ascend Laborer? Is it even that important at this point? When I have the personnel and the off-world agents? I'll take a freeze here. If we can freeze some of the backliners, could be kinda huge. Spread upgraded, nice. Okay, like they TP back and freeze the guys. Yeah. Now their attack speed is permanently reduced. Okay, support fighter will be nice here. Counter damage. But I think I might actually want to give this to security personnel and not even to field laborers. More treasure? Yeah, but like... not that much. Oh, enchantment failed, unfortunate. Yeah, the counter damage, I mean it's like 5. Maybe it's a terrible enchantment and it wasn't worth putting on the guy. I don't know, maybe more life is better than enchanting these guys. I feel like more life for my units is stronger. I mean, the universal card is always the pick here and I can think what I do with it now. Which I could be even tankier here. Or I could upgrade the 9 ball. Or I could upgrade the laborer for +2 treasure. So I need 38 right now. I get 35. Okay, this is like... now I get 37. Which is enough to get the upgrade next turn. Oh, unfortunate. But we have a lot of attack speed. And we are taking out their backline. Slowly but surely. But yeah, I guess... I didn't have enough damage. I lose all the elite fights, man. Guaranteed crit on them would be nice burst damage, but I don't really have many buffs. Maybe trying to make a giga powerful security personnel would be stronger actually. Guaranteed crits, slash damage, 12 enemies in range. I think I just want to buy the spells, because I will get copy soon. So I want to have all the spells before I copy. Double again, right? Double is too powerful. Because then you can quadruple. It is very limiting how you can position this though. It's hard to get that much value from quadrupling something. Restores 2 morale? Wait. I might just fail my way until the end this way. 79? Wait, what? Did I miscount? Freeze upgrade. The face here is huge if I can get some stacks off, but I'm not sure if I did. Ah, they win the 2v1. I would win 1v1, but it was not 1v1. If I picked a real buff, I would have won here. Counter damage. Like, this guy is so much weaker than the... Like, when I got the copy in my first run, he already had like 4 fully upgraded buffs. But now it's just 1 stack of alchemy, 2 stacks of spread. That's so much weaker. Oh, more available time. But we're alive still. I want to have a lot of gold going into the shop. If we can survive until the shop. More attack? Yeah, at this point the 9 ball is not doing much, unfortunately. This guy is getting all the buffs. I think I can still get some upgrades here. Please upgrade. Oh, that knife guy knifed me. It was kinda close though. Move the field laborer to the first column, flower to the laborer spot, then you can put the other cane guy where the flower is. Oh wait, the shop is now. We didn't get anything interesting here though. Because I could have gotten copy. I can sell one of the universal cards to still buy a copy after a reroll. This sells for 15. So I can reroll twice more. There's a gigantification, we might won't go for this. Make my front line stronger. Which is we are saying this here. Yeah, that is true. And it's not like I needed the levels anyways. And they probably would have won because it was very close. But yeah, this is fine, I guess. Now, do we want to like sell the card to buy something? Not really. I think I'm winning the pause though. Double their HP or just one more level for the support fighter? Because definitely one of these goes to the support fighter. And the other one? Probably as well. I'll give the HP boost to the security personnel. Now he has 8k HP. But the attack speed here. I was so close to winning last time. Oh, I should have done that play you said before. Should. But it wasn't even close. One more run, man. I'm so addicted to this. Okay, this one is the last one for real. I just didn't beat it, but yeah, that doesn't... Oh, I got an attack speed enhancement. Interesting. I will wait to play it on the big boy. Which I need to be really greedy at the start, because the first waves are easy. Oh, Capital Supervisor is great. And Alchemy. Which I now have attack speed enhancement here. Although Star Platinum is better. Until way later. Until we copy, pretty much, Star Platinum is better. I'll get the spread, because it's harder to get a specific enhancement. Than just one level, because I can get the card or a universal card. For this I need this specifically. So now I really want a 9-ball. Come on, give me money. Did I get any extra money here? No, not a single coin. Oh, and it's a universal card, but I don't have the support fighter, unfortunately. Alchemy level up! I might still lose this though. Maybe not. Give me gold! That's what I care about. Okay, I got some. I got 2 gold. Now we need to win though. Support fighter is incredibly huge here. Probably another Star Platinum is best. It buffs everybody by 30 attack speed. Yeah. I could have had the 20 here. Let's see if this is strong enough. I feel like it should be. Yeah, because we take the backline out immediately. Ah! It's so close, man! Yeah, maybe upgrading the field laborers early will be better. So let's try to pick this. I'll pick the chain lightning first so that I can get the upgrades. flower. The boilerplate is to know the universal card symbol. That's what I did in my first run. Even if I lose this, I will get enough gold to have 75. So that's what we do. Alchemy upgrade and a lot of chain lightning upgrades. Spread damage carrying here. But is it carrying hard enough? They deal no damage. But so do I. Man, these things are so weak. Why don't they do anything? What? $24 gold. I want the rerolls for the shop. I could even get a copy. But copy might be worse than gigantification right now. I don't really have anything that strong to copy. Unless I copy the blue flower. No, but... Oh yeah, I could, right? I could copy the doubling blue flower. And then if I pick the red flower later, I could have times 8 on something. I will buy the copy if I'm offered, but I won't reroll for it if I have a gigantification. So I will reroll once here because I feel like those cards are not the best. Yeah, let's pick the Laborer. Come on, bro. I don't love these guys. Come on, last chance to get a good card. Copy. Or gigantification. Because copy does... Copy is the second display or capsule. Yeah, I can get double. That should be huge. I double the 9 ball. And level it up. It will like almost guarantee I level everything to full. That's probably pretty dumb. But my spread is so stacked now. Okay, I could have like not lost this one. I should prioritize saving life because it's so useful later on. I should have picked Chain Lightning actually. Because Chain Lightning on the supervisors is huge. That was a mistake. I could pick freeze on them. Move them here. Okay. I will stick to my strat. Actually, this guy's already fully leveled up. I would like to level up the counter damage, but it's kinda irrelevant to be honest. Maybe we should go like this. Combat power like double. Okay, I did get my levels from the previous fight. Ah, I'm so low on life! No, I lost! Oh my god, man. Should have been greedier then, if I lost anyway. But if I lost so many lives right now, there is no chance. We are cooked already. We are cooked. Please upgrade it. Oh, but my backline is done for. One more! But like my first run I was pretty greedy and it worked. My first run was the best one. 9 ball at the start! Let's go! I love it. Just need to get an enchant super early. Chain lightning. I really want... I mean, I could get the universal card is not bad. Don't want to use too many rerolls because I need them for the shop. No. I will not be leveling up the 9 ball right now. But the leveled up chain lightning on these guys will actually carry me through a lot of early fights. Give them a lot of attack speed. Flavor is kinda weak. Okay, here we go, supervisor. We need to pick up some nice enchantments next time. AKA alchemy. I feel like the biggest difference between my first run and the later ones is in the first run I got gigantification in the first shop. That should be the best play. I need an enhancement, man. But I guess this is fine. But no alchemy yet. It's kinda terrible. Maybe level them up to be super strong. Chain lightning upgrade? Huge? Especially versus these guys. The lightning breaks their shields. Or is it the other one? There is a unit that looks similar. That has like a shield. If I don't get alchemy, I don't have enough gold. Here we go. Maybe I actually upgrade attack speed here. But this also upgrades my capsules. Maybe alchemy here. They're kinda my carry right now. No, but then I get like 2 separate chances to upgrade. Ah, okay, this is terrible. Losing this sucks. I will reroll this. I need to upgrade the alchemy and get a lot of gold right now. Because we're getting the shop next time and I need to get 17 gold. Enchantment failed, okay, this is kind of an L. But you can get a lot of gold here. It is possible to get a ton of gold. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. Wait, could it be? Wait, is this exactly how much I needed? Okay. The counter damage ascends them, so that's good. And chain lightning I like as well. And yeah, now we are strong and can be greedy. That's the best thing about the gigantification here. And now what we need is more 9 balls. So we can actually get a lot of enchantments. Granite crit is nice, I like it. And the 9 ball. A lot of upgrades, lovely, lovely. That's what we need. Nice. In most of my previous runs I was losing here. Support fighter is nice here. Yeah. And a 9 ball. Maybe gigantify the remote conference leaders. Just have more DPS still. Or maybe the field laborers. Because I know, gigantifying the Mammoth Maulers, I wasn't that impressed by them, to be honest. Laborers might be the real ones. The double HP is kinda huge. Would be nice to put them here. Wait, I can. Do this. Oh no, but then... yeah. I would like the counter to get upgraded. I don't need attack, but like, the counter reflects damage based on their max HP. If you can level this to full, the enemies will just kill themselves on the field laborers. Move here, I get less progress then. Unless I go like this, but then the 9 ball. But maybe this is worth it. No, but I would rather go like this. I lose 6 progress like this. I would rather double the 9 ball than get 6 progress. A lot of fails, unfortunately. But that's what it is. The Laborer is tanking like crazy. Not sure if it was enough. Man, 3%. HP boost for the Laborer? More attack speed, probably alright. Number is already maxed out. Let's get attack speed enhancement. So I would have loved to have more upgrades before the copy, but it's fine. I really feel like upgrading the counter here could be so huge. But no, not versus the elite. What if... Switch plane and star? Now I'd rather have this guys attack faster, because like the only difference is which buff these guys get, and attacking faster with the chain lightning is pretty nice. Counter damage upgraded. Laborers, tank for them! Tank for them! Man, these guys are so enormous.
萌え萌えキュンおまじの
Thank you very much, Elias Saffron, for the follow. I need the plus to life. Let's go. Oh my god, no enchantments. How does like it's not 50%, it's more like 5% maybe. Actually the counter damage is getting kinda big. Okay. We won. We might just get there. If we can win one more fight, right? Life Force Bulwark? Right here? That's not bad. You could also get more attack, but this is... I feel like this is better. And now we get the support fighter. Almost. But yeah, this is kinda huge. Chain Lightning and Spray upgraded. Oh, this one is tough. Oh, but the guy survived? Wait, we might just get there. We survived the initial onslaught? Oh man. This one is tough. They like suicide bomb you immediately. 0 damage from the maulers. Maybe just hand by the counter damage. The average is pretty small though, because it's like 0.25, it upgraded to 0.3. Probably not worth it. Let's get HP boost. Anything to upgrade on my board? Yeah, the HP one. Or I feel like freeze is better actually. Freeze would be huge here. And we get all these cards. More HP. So I can still take one L. Actually, winning the final fight will be very hard. So let's actually go full power here. Like this. To make sure we have the life left. Like, I don't need to be stronger for the boss, I just need to have one life left for the final boss. Nice. So now I win, right? Is it just the difference of winning with 1 or 2 life? This is pretty good. And the Bullock of Life. This is the best what I can get. Gigantification or copy? Copy flower. For double flower here would be pretty enormous actually. Copy. I feel like I copied the flower and not any of the individual units. Because we leveled this up fully. And my guy will just be so fat. 25,000 HP? And I can dupe these? Or I could get another 25,000 HP guy. Simply put it here. Nah. 27,000, no, 277,000 combat power. And my guy has 43,000 HP. And the counters. Oh, and got fully upgraded almost. They will just kill themselves, attacking my guy. I think he solo carries, even if everybody else dies. Maybe not. But maybe yes. Let's see. It's gonna be like a 1v4. They take 170 damage each time they attack. This will take a while. But the Buckman is almost dead. See? Berserk face! Counter damage, we got there! Wait, there's an achievement for this! I didn't even know. I thought I looked up all achievements for this mode. Nice. Manish, you are the true unrivaled genius of Graphia Academy. There is dialogue for this. Actually, according to my design, the Demon Lord invades Super Graphia Academy, and one after another, the super teaching buildings fall until only one super classroom remains, where the Wispy launch their final battle. But whoa, you are way too strong. I'm totally out of tricks here. You win. I hereby declare Demon Lord defeated. Looking forward to your next creation. Keep it up. Since you interrupted my historical masterpiece and I haven't figured out how to continue it yet, progress on the Sail from Beyond will be locked. You wanna continue the challenge? Be my guest. I need to figure out what tall tale to spin next. I thought I was just doing this for like self-satisfaction. But then the game threw 5 Stellar Jades at me. Nice. And I won thanks to the 9 ball. At least in part. But yeah, I couldn't find this achievement because I looked up the event name. But there is no event name in this achievement. Because usually all the achievements for a certain event will have in such and such event do something, but this one doesn't. Okay, I'm kinda glad I stuck with it then. So, thank you very much for watching. I streamed longer than I usually would anyways, because I got so addicted to this. Thank you very much for watching, but this will be the end of the stream for today. I do have a stream every single day at 8 PM CEST, which is 4 hours before now. You can join the Discord server to get stream notifications and the like. Tomorrow, we'll be playing some Genshin and pulling for Linnea. And maybe doing some dire clears. Maybe starting with the Gecko, start with the worst one. I'm probably gonna start with the Hera. See how well my Flints will do with Aino without Columbina. So yeah. And then we'll probably play more Star Rail on like Monday. So I'll see you then. Bye bye!